Alrighty. Looks like we've got both our channels online here. Let's go ahead and make a quick change to our thumbnail and stuff like that. Ew. And boop, 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 boop. We are still alive. As always, I don't think that people really have any intention of coming and attacking us, like I've said before, which is pretty nice. I like it. Gonna give us a chance to get to a position where we'll be fairly happy, I think. That was weird. I really wish that this game saved my graphic settings instead of making me redo them every single time I got on. But that's primarily due to, why did the sound go off? Am I about to get kicked off the game? Don't you do it to me, game. I'm gonna have to put you all on a black screen. Gosh darn it. Why? Why do you hate me? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? It'll be okay, right? It'll be okay. Now it's going to take a really long time for it to wrap up that session and allow me to start a new one, so I'm sorry. We're going to be a little boring for the beginning of this. We're just going to be sitting here staring at a black screen. Like, maybe my internet is going down. I don't even know. Don't even know what's going on. Please let me play. Why are you not letting me play? Why are you ruining my life game? Please let me play. Sorry, everyone. Why is this happening to me? I just want to do my stream. Porque why? Right. In that task. In that process. Okay, let's try opening up my GeForce Now again. See what happens. We'll just leave that for a moment, trying to get itself opened. Please. What is going on, game? Why are you not letting me play? Por favor. I just want to play. I also actually need to do some checking. Um, I need to check because the rules for GeForce Now are changing. That's where I play my games at, so I need to make sure that I'm still grandfathered in to the old rules for the next year. Okay. Game, I'm gonna need you to let me play. I'm gonna need you to turn on. This is just stupid. Stupid. Just let me play. Just turn on. Why do you need to wrap up my previous session? My previous session was canceled by you. It should already be wrapped up. What in the holy crap is going on? Help. I need somebody help. Not just anybody. Sorry, everyone. This'll work itself out eventually. But sometimes GeForce Now is just a little bit slow. Please let me play. I don't know what's happening. Why is this happening? Please let me play the game. Pretty please. Help. I need somebody help. Not just anybody. It's so windy outside. Okay, this is really starting to upset me. I'm going to end the GeForce Now task again. I'm going to start it back up. We're going to try and play the game again. Doesn't work this time. We're probably going to have to cancel the stream for the day, which I don't want to do because I farmed 300 slots of obsidian yesterday because I'm a freaking G. Took me like 6 hours. It was kind of ridiculous. But we did it. Okay. Well, this doesn't seem to be working. Hey, what's up, Anonymous? I don't want to cancel the stream, but I am currently unable to log into the game for some reason. My NVIDIA GeForce Now is being stupid. And I don't know why. Why are you stupid? Oh, oh, it says loading. We might be okay. 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 I do use OBS for streaming. Cyber, I use NVIDIA GeForce Now to play my games. I actually just turned my computer on this morning. Anonymous, I turn my computer off every night, so, but it seems to be working. So I do use OBS to send out my stream, but I use a remote gaming service called NVIDIA GeForce Now to actually play my games because my computer is old and crappy. So it wouldn't run ARK Survival Ascended. I have a 1060 graphics card in my computer, and they recommend at least a 1080 Ti, I think, or the minimum requirements are a 1080 Ti. But the game is turning back on now, so you all can stop being on a black screen. But NVIDIA GeForce Now, at least up until recently, was a really good service because you could play your games in 6-hour sessions for as long as you want, and just every 6 hours you have to turn the computer or turn the NVIDIA GeForce off for just a second, and then you can go back in and play some more. The problem is that they are now, starting with the new year, they are going down to where you can only use the service for 100 hours a month, which for any regular player, they said only like 6% of their users use their service for more than 100 hours a month. So for any normal player that's totally within, the amount of time they spend, I stream for about 200 hours a month, which means that it will significantly impact my ability to stream. But they also said that anybody who had this service before January 1st would be grandfathered in for a year. So hopefully in the next year I can grow this channel to a point where I can just go ahead and buy a new computer, and then we won't have to worry about it. But we'll see what happens. So let's change our settings. For some reason, changing my settings is starting to cause me some issues. I don't know why. But as I go through and I do my settings changes, sometimes it just crashes out right here. My NVIDIA GeForce Now just tells me to go piss off. I don't know what's going on. It's been happening for the last couple of days. But looks like we were good that time. So we'll just go ahead and do all of the console commands that make the game look way worse. You have to have so that we can actually see. Rocking a 4070 Super. Yo, good for you, Anonymous. Good for you. Must feel real nice. Boop, boop. Oh, we already have a whip. That's so many things in so many places here. Probably need that just in case. Look at all that hard poly. Delicious. Freaking delicious. And then we've got all the metal, 24K metal. We got all this obsidian still. Look at all that obsidian. My goodness. I got 300 slots, a whole slot cap of obsidian last night. Because I am a baller. Total freaking baller. So we're just going to be making some stuff today. We are definitely going to make an ass ton of turrets today. And we need to get we need to go on a meat run. That's what we need. No, I checked last night. I was not able to find any manas. They were all despawned. Unfortunately, I do still have two. I just lost the one. But I don't want to use my females because if I get a good male, I want to breed them. So, unfortunately, we are kind of in a no mana zone right now. Which is mostly fine with me. I don't actually care about mana garmers. I don't have any particular desire to use them or anything like that. We did get another female baby Rex that has both our health and melee stat last night. Or yesterday. I think we were still on stream when that happened. When it popped. Maybe not, though. So we are going to have two females now with our health. No, I haven't talked to those folks because I don't really know how to get hold of them. I don't have any of their discords or anything like that, so I guess I could just type in the open world chat, but I'm still not entirely certain that everybody who lives on this server knows that I'm still here, because I only ever really see people from Welcome to the Jungle. So I don't want to be typing too much in the world chat because I don't want to be letting people know that I'm here. Because that's how you die. So, yeah, maybe I'll try local chat when I'm around them. Let's see. Time they happen by here. But yeah, let's get a me run done. Because I like the meats. We want to get this meat run done so that we can raise our female baby Rex. But also we want to raise our other RG. We do have a RG. Another weight RG that we need to get raised up as well. We had some baby stegos, but they all popped out under the floor because ARK is stupid. So, yeah. Just gonna rock and roll here. Totally wait out T-Rex with the meats. What do you think you're doing, you stupid Pteranodon? Maybe today we'll get to do some more OSDs too, because things are a little calmer. And because Welcome to the Jungle doesn't seem quite so intent on attacking me, maybe if a yellow OSD drops over here next to my base, I can go ahead and get it done. Oh, hey, that's a spider. Let's eat the spider. Hey, it's another spider. Let's eat this spider. You could use local, but cut stream in case it's considered teaming. It is not considered teaming. So the only thing that you're not allowed to team to do in official small tribes is you cannot team for PvP unless you were already teamed for PvE and got attacked. So, for example, if I was doing a boss fight with people that were not in my tribe and we came out of that boss fight and somebody tried to counter us, then we could team up together to fight off that attack. So there is nothing against collaborating, doing PvE content together, making trades. Any of that stuff is all totally fine and not against the terms of service for small tribes on the official server network. It is only joining together for the intention of PvP. Hey, we're all mad here with the tier 1 subscription for 3 months now. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Can't even believe I've been streaming long enough for people to have 3 months of subscription. Oh my goodness. And now we're all mad with the gifted tier 1 sub. Dang, mad, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. And for some reason it didn't go off. Oh, there it goes. Um, but we're all mad here with 2 more gifted subs. Mad, you are making my whole life right now. Thank you so much. And congratulations to anybody who ended up getting one of those gifted subs. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's wonderful. Sorry, what was I saying? Every time that stupid notification goes off, it gets me a little flustered. One of these days I'll get used to it, but for now, I really am not. Yeah, but the only thing that's a problem on the Small Tribes Network is teaming together for the sake of instigating PvP together. And now there's another one with We're All Mad here, gifting another sub. Congratulations, Cyber. My goodness gracious, Mad. So generous today. Thank you so much. Had to change my goal. Did I have a goal? I think it automatically changes. There's an automatic goal that I activated. Yeah, let me go check if I need to change the goal. If it doesn't automatically update to a new goal, do that. Can't believe it. Thank you so much. That was so wonderful. Yeah, I don't really give a crap. Um, oh, no, it's not. Yeah, it isn't auto-updating. I do need to change this. You are correct. I will have to figure that out. I'll probably figure it out after stream. Make that happen. Well, thanks for helping me hit that goal, Matt. I appreciate that. Yeah, but I don't care if other people get upset about it. That doesn't matter to me. The rules are the rules, and I learned the rules, and I know what the rules are, and I adhere to those rules. Um, so if other people want to see me teaming up or trading or whatever with other players, and they want to get all butthurt and claim it's against the rules, that's not my problem. Those people are stupid and they don't know what they're talking about. And so I don't care about the opinions of people who are wrong. They don't matter. I am going to continue to play in whatever way I see fit, so long as I am adhering to the rules. And if you want to get butthurt about it, then don't watch my videos, you know? Don't care. How did your the Quetz taming went great yesterday, Anonymous. We picked up 3 more females. Yeah, we tamed every Quetzal that was on the map. Our gene thing stopped showing Quetzals because we tamed them all. So we had tons and tons of Quetzals now. And of course we have one Quetzal flying in the sky way up there. All right, we're just gonna throw this poly out because we don't really need it because we got a bunch of hard poly. But that's a pretty good meat run there. So let's go ahead and get back to the base. Throw out our RG, pick up all our meats. I like that the bottom of my T-Rex's feet are all blue. Pen is blue. Pen is blue. The goddamn pen is blue. Okay, Pteranodon. Now you're pissing me off. Now you are gonna become meats. Yeah, but we got lots of Quetzes yesterday. It was super easy. I mean, as soon as we had that one Quetz from the other day, we were able to just build our Quetz trap, and we just flew around yesterday and tamed a bunch of Quetzes, and we're cocked, locked, and ready to rock now. Do all the things. I did mention while we were taming on the Quetz that taming other Quetzals isn't really the only thing you can or even should do with a good Quetzal training or Quetzal plate. Wow, can't talk Quetzal taming platform. Um, because anything that flies can pretty much be tamed well out of reach of other players or well out of vision of other players by using a Quetzal taming platform. You can easily do griffins and, RGs and snow owls and all of those things. Tropy Ignathus are a really big one that I like to tame on my Quetzal platforms. Um, but there's just so much opportunity to get away from everybody else on a Quetzal and get your tames done that way. Um, that it's really just an invaluable resource, especially as a solo, because um, you can just get away and get that tame going on. But one of these days, let's see, we've got Ragnarok coming up. So when Ragnarok comes up, probably the most difficult creature. Are you a fan of the rhinos for PvP? Some people are, some people aren't. I think rhinos are probably one of the best tames as far as DPS are concerned in the game. So rhinos were extremely good in ASE, primarily because you could pocket rhino. That's not really an option anymore. So a lot of the big DPS dinos are losing some of their efficacy. Rhinos aren't necessarily valuable in a raid environment. They're more valuable in like an open world countering, like OSDs or, countering some activity of another tribe that's maybe using gigas in order to complete some sort of open world event. And so in ASA, I think they have lost a significant amount of their efficacy because you can't just throw them out anywhere and everywhere you want to. But I still think rhinos are pretty great. They're still really good boss dinos, especially the later multi-boss environments. The rhinos are really good for helping with those. So I think that there's still definitely a place for them. Where did all of my meat just go? Okay. Let's fly up here and let's just break out my whip. I assume that my meat went into a mesh somewhere. And now I'm really angry. Hey, we got it. Oy vey. Lose all of the hide, though? I did lose all the hide. What happened to all the hide? Can I ride you? No. Jeebus. Sometimes with this game, let me tell you. Throw out all my meats here. Okay. And put most of this meat up in here. Go get this stuff started in the old cooker. Gotta get this stuff cooked. But that's actually, so we were talking about the rhinos. I think that's really a good thing for the game, because it means that there's a lot more intent that has to go into what you're doing as a player. Stupid RG. Although it also is kind of a bad thing. And I'll explain my opinion on that. So, I like not being able to have the best creature for the job no matter what I'm doing. I think that's a good thing because it means that I have to leave my base with the intention of doing a certain activity, and I need to leave my base with the creature that I'm going to do that activity using. And I think that is a pretty big positive for the game overall, because it means that you're going to be out in the world in a suboptimal condition if something strange happens. Like the other day when I was out on my T-Rex doing a meat run and somebody came upon me. They were riding an RG, and I am alive. What's up, Detestion? So somebody came upon me on an RG, and they started attacking me while I was on my Rex. Now, normally in ASA, if something like that happens, it doesn't really matter, because if I'm out on my Rex, then I've got, a cryopotted wyvern in my inventory or something like that. I throw out my cryopotted wyvern, and then I fight the RG. or that person on the RG was never going to try and fight my T-Rex with their RG. They were going to throw out their pocket Giga and try and kill my T-Rex with their pocket Giga. Or, whatever was going to happen. Their Rhino, it doesn't matter. It was some creature that they had that was optimal for the encounter. And because of that, you had to have all of the best dinos to be effective in PvP in this game. If you didn't have a good Giga that you could just pocket out, then you were never going to beat the players that had good pocket Gigas. Because what are you going to do? Right? You just don't have the ability to contend. And so if you're flying around on a Wyvern and you see a Giga and you go try and pick the rider, well, even if you manage to surprise them, if you don't get the pick off, if you don't get them killed right away, then they have the ability to just go ahead and throw out their own Wyvern. Now it's a Wyvern pick fight, so you've lost your advantage. They might also have a better Wyvern than you, so now you're fighting from this extreme deficit in every single situation. The bigger tribes just have an advantage in every fight. And that's not necessarily true in ASA. Right? You might take a Giga out to go do an element vein, and then somebody might bring a Rhino, and you don't have any recourse but your Giga to try and fight that Rhino. And so now even if you have the best Gigas in the game, they don't even necessarily have to have the best Rhinos in the game to fight you. Right? Maybe they come by with some Wyverns and they pick you off of your your Gigas. If you don't have somebody who's on a flyer supporting you, then you are losing your advantage of being on a Giga. And so that's really good for open world. That's really good for counter PvP play, especially on Extinction. That's really good. And so Mana Garmers sort of remove all of that, because Mana Garmers are basically everything, right? They're the fastest, they're the strongest, they can freeze you. There aren't really creatures in the game that Mana Garmers aren't capable of contending with. And so that's a really big negative, because you've got this sort of all-in-one dino. And eventually, Mana Garmers will be put back in their place as a utility dino and as a PvE dino, but that'll only happen when Genesis comes out and we get nets, because that's the only really hard counter to Mana Garmers in the game right now. So we're going to have to kind of suffer through a Mana Garmer meta for a while because of that. And so I'm not really looking forward to that, because while Mana Garmers are cool, having a dino that can literally run every role is really unfortunate. And I think bad for the game. But we're going to throw out some creatures here and get them hand-fed. This is going to be a little boring for a little while, but it is something that has to happen, because we do need to get this Rex leveled so that we can start popping out more baby Rexes for maybe some boss fights. Maybe some bigger OSDs. It'd be cool to maybe take a team of Rexes over and do like a red OSD. Hella dope. Get into it. But yeah. So I'm a little worried for the state of the game right now, just because of Mana Garmers. I think they need to take another pretty significant nerf. They're just so strong. So strong. Even the relatively weak one I was using yesterday was doing pretty well against, lower level corrupted Stegos. But it definitely does more damage than the Velonosaur does, for example. And that's kind of insane to me, considering, how much HP how much stamina, how much all of that stuff that a Managarmr has, that even the low level Managarmr I had was doing significantly more damage. And I hadn't even leveled any of its melee, right? I leveled all health, all stam, and it still just felt overwhelmingly powerful compared to that Velonosaur I was riding super early days, as far as the amount of damage it could do per stamina. So, yeah, I don't think that's good for the game at all. You can't, in this game, you can't have a dino that doesn't have glaring weaknesses, because you eliminate the value of the cryopod change with the cryofridges when you do that. The cryofridge change is going to, for example, make Maywings incredibly balanced compared to where they were in ASE. You know, in ASE, a Maywing was this, like, ungodly creature because it was so insanely fast and so insanely maneuverable, and you could just throw out any other creature while you were on it. So you had this super awesome ability to maneuver and move, and you were extremely safe because it was honestly fairly difficult to kill a person on a Maywing unless that person just wasn't really paying attention and was off their Maywing or whatever for some reason, and you kind of got to sneak up behind them and net them. But it was so fast that if it was actually in motion, you were never going to net a Maywing that was in motion. So you had this incredible security, and that incredible security. How much have you looked into the Dreadmare? You know, I haven't looked into the Dreadmare at all. And the reason I haven't looked into the Dreadmare is because I don't want to want it. Um, oh, they have a cryo ability? Oh, that's stupid. Based on weight. Okay. Well, at least there's that. And I assume it's probably one creature, yeah? Or is it any number of creatures up to a certain weight? That really upsets me because that's the epitome of predatory monetization. You create a problem where you change the cryopod rules. One creature based on drag weight, you need to level weight to increase the ability. Yeah, that's garbage. I will never purchase that creature because I refuse to be a party to that kind of monetization model. Not that I wasn't already a party to that kind of monetization model because of buying Bob's Tall Tales, but just individual creatures like that seems even more egregious to me because you know you've created an issue where you can only cryo out creatures um, near cryopods, and then you go and you sell the solution by allowing you to have a creature that circumvents that restriction. That's just garbage. That's absolutely garbage. Yeah, I haven't looked at the Pyromane either. And again, it's one of those creatures that I don't want to buy because I don't want to be paying for individual creatures. I think that's bad monetization. I think it's predatory. Especially because the paid creatures are significantly stronger than everything else. Syntac tested them and it can cryo a giga apparently. Jeez. Builder pet that turns into a full-on tame. Yeah, the Pyromanes are cool. But again, they're just overwhelmingly powerful. And they circumvent some of the restrictions that ASA has tried to put. And it's because they want you to spend $5 on them. I mean, that's, or $3 or whatever the stupid thing is. It doesn't matter. I hate it. It makes me angry. They did nerf the pyromanes. So again, that's a bad thing too, though. Can't nerf creatures that people paid for, right? So you create this hype, you create this FOMO, you create this creature that's overwhelmingly powerful. People purchase it because of the state it's in, and then you make it weaker, right? That's a bait and switch. And in um, any other market, that would be completely illegal, right? There's actually a term for it, and it is against the law, at least here in the United States. If I um, if I sold you a solid gold egg, but it was actually an egg that I had painted gold, and you found out later, right? That's a bait and switch. That's against the law. If I, if I tell you, yeah, no, that's awful. And you need to put the creature in a good, playable, um, balanced position before you start taking money for it, or you're giving people something different than what they paid for. And that's a horrible practice, an absolutely horrible practice. You make the pyromane so strong that you literally can't live without it. And so all of these people who are playing PvP buy it so that they can still compete. And then you take away that power and make it so it's no longer a necessity. That's, just incredibly disingenuous. And it's, you make it extremely strong to make money, and then you nerf it down to maintain your player retention, right? So you give these people who paid the money a brief period of time where they feel really strong, and right as your player base is starting to maybe want to leave because they don't want to pay the money to have the creature, and they don't want to play the game without the creature, you go ahead and nerf it back so that now those people can continue to play and compete without actually having to buy it. So you get everybody who would have ever been willing to buy it super early on, and then nerf it down so that all of your other player base doesn't leave because they're tired of getting their butts kicked by this pay to win monster. That's just, I mean, holy crap, that's bad. Yeah, no, I won't ever buy any of the DLC creatures. That will never be a thing. Can't do it. If I was just going to play PvE, um, then I might, because, it only affects me, right? If I was playing like single player PvE or something, then, whoops, then it just affects me. It just affects my gameplay experience. So I could see that, being fun. Like, oh, hey, here's this new creature. Hey, let me, spend a little money. But they shouldn't have put those creatures into the PvP system. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. Let's go over here. We need to make some more cementing paste. I think we have enough for one more go here. We have enough chitin? No, we don't have 33 slots of chitin. Let's look how much chitin we have left. Need 5 slots. So we need 50 slots of stone then. Go ahead and turn the rest of this chitin into cementing paste. So let's go, actually the stone's all up here, I believe. I only have 30 slots of stone left? No way. And I can't access that inventory. Holy crap, game. Can we stop it? Let's throw out all these 30-something bits of stone. I don't know where all that stuff went. Thankfully I can whip it. Things are just vanishing inside of my base. I'm really concerned with what's going on over here. And then let's see about making some turrets. Need some more metal. Make some more. Can't access that inventory. Hey yo, what's up, Quizza? How are you today? So let's rejoin the server. Alright. Can I get a little more metal here? Finish making up these electronics. And let's take all the electronics that I have. Usual boring day. Saw that Enshrouded is a fun game, but I don't have the money to buy it. Yeah, so Enshrouded's not quite at its 1.0 release. So honestly, I kind of recommend holding off on it anyway. Yeah, lots of people think that Enshrouded is a pretty great game, and based on what I've seen, it looks like it's quite a bit of fun. So I certainly think it is a viable option. Let's get maybe 10 metals, 7 metals, 1,300 metal, bammo. We're just about to make a shiznit ton of turrets. Because a shiznit ton of turrets sounds like a lot of fun. And I want to make them. There is my hard poly. Was it in this one? Hey, there it is. Alright. Turrets. Making some turrets. Making some turrets. One. Ah. Grab up some more meats here. Put most of it in here. And let's go see some babies. Baby. What's with the maybe, baby? Boop, boop. Two. Ah. We have 3 heavy turrets. Making 4 heavy turrets. This is going to be a lot of fun. Making 5 heavy turrets. Oh, don't have what I need to make 6 heavy turrets. It's going to be all about electronics again, isn't it? That sucks. We'll leave those in there for now. I don't even know. Let's see. So another 1,000. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to go make another big old silicate run. My life is in shambles. We're only gonna get about 5 more heavy turrets. Hey, Quiet One 3000 with the follow over on Twitch. Thank you so much. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. I know it says Quiet One, so you're probably not going to be talking, but how is your ARK Extinction experience going? Are you enjoying ARK? Are you playing ARK? Maybe you're not. Little babies. Grow, little babies, grow. More cementing paste here. Should I turn some more of this cementing paste into hard poly? Pretty much out of chitin and stone. Oh. We still have over 100 slots. Almost 200 slots. Actually, maybe over 200 slots of obsidian left. So we got a lot of chitin to farm. A lot of stone we gotta farm. Got a whole empty stone thing there. Oh, we're chilling. Going tough. Currently playing Scorched Earth solo, but struggling. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Scorched Earth is a struggle. Just in general, that map is very unforgiving. And it's the entirety of the map that's very unforgiving. Most other maps, you get like somewhere that you can go where things are a little bit easier. And Scorched Earth doesn't really have. So it just feels like no mana Garmers still. Son of a biscuit. Is there another rare creature that we could go after? The Gigas get identified as corrupted, so I don't want to try and farm or try and tame a Giga because gross. We tamed a bunch of Quetzals. I guess we could go look for a high level Quetzal, but right now I'm only in high enough level, let's see, to see 130s. So is there a way to change the one I'm looking for? Right, like we've got this indicator here. But is there a way to make it look like the next one in the list? Can I just tap R? No. But it's just always going to go for the closest one, I guess. It'd be cool if there was a way to maybe make it go after the highest level or something like that. I understand maybe why they don't do that, but would sure be convenient if they did. On the bright side, though, ooh, speaking of scorched earth, actually, because I can't get an industrial forge in here, I'm gonna need to get some phoenixes. That's the solution. That is definitely the solution. I've got all my 350 slots of charcoal up here, so I'm gonna need to get more spark powder made so I can make. Do I have some spark powder lying around, maybe? I think that I do. I think I used it all up. I've got a little flint. But yeah, so we're going to have to get through that too. Make some bullets. Goodness gracious, we got a lot of crafting ahead of us. But first, let's make sure that these two little babies raise up good. And then we'll worry about some of that other stuff. I guess we could go look for a Giga. I certainly wouldn't mind taming a decent level Giga. It would definitely help with OSDs. I mean, even a lower level Giga is going to be a pretty big force to be reckoned with. You could easily do a yellow OSD with just a Giga, I think. Would be pretty simple. That we might be able to find. The problem with that, I think, is that you're going to have to contend with lots of corrupteds around the Giga spawns here on Extinction. I think Extinction is probably one of the most difficult places to tame a Giga, because there are always lots of angry things around them. In most other maps, when you find a Giga, the Giga is the only really angry thing in that area. So you trap it, you knock it out, nothing really attacks it or anything like that. So you just kind of pump it full of meat and narcotics and you're good to go. Whereas on Extinction, there's still lots of stuff that can go wrong even after you get it trapped and tranked. And so that creates some difficulty, I think, on this map with getting a Giga. But who knows? We still might be able to get one. I'm pretty surprised that there are still no Managarmers. Again, either they're getting farmed really, really hard, or there's something wrong with the spawns. I'm still not entirely sure which one. You know what else we could do? We still need a better beaver and a better Doedicurus. And those are pretty simple. So let's take a look at some of our creatures here. Our Doedicurus, we have a male Doedicurus that's a 110. I believe that's the one I don't use anymore. I have a female Doedicurus, so I could breed those, but I don't want to. So our best is a female, but we also have a male. It doesn't really matter what gender I get, I'll have a breeding partner for it. Then for the Castroids, we just have a male, so if I can find a good female Castroids. And I don't want to bring that, I actually want to bring Combat RG. That's the one. We'll use the Combat RG to go find those, because I can just pick them up and bring them back over here by base to tame them. And I like taming things when I can, nearby to home. It's pretty important to me. Let's take this stuff out. Let's go throw a little more meat on these. They're holding quite a bit of meat, so I'm not really concerned that they're going to die anytime soon. I think I've got at least a good half hour, 45 minutes. I don't think I need the gene scanner. I think there are too many Castroids and Dodicaruses, so the gene scanner would just kind of get in the way. And it also can only show me things up to level 130, and, you know, if I could get a 140 or 145 or 150 even, I feel like that'd be pretty good. So, yeah, let's go see what we can get. Dodicaruses spawn very consistently back here in the desert. So this is where we're going to start this. What's the manic armor I hear you talking about all the time? Manic armor? Oh, Managarmr. The Managarmr is a fox-like creature in this game. I actually have one. I'll show it to you here in just a little while. Manic armor, that's funny. I didn't realize that that's kind of what it sounded like. I'm honestly kind of shocked that I figured out what you were trying to say. Yeah, so it's just a creature. It's a very, very powerful creature. Um, that everybody is using right now and that is exclusive to the extinction map. It's actually one of the few map exclusive creatures that didn't eventually get added to a different map. The Velonosaur and the Managarmr. Or did the Velonosaur eventually get added to Fjord? Ooh, level 130 Doed. Isn't that convenient? Yeah, no, it definitely sounds like Manic Armor. Definitely sounds like Manic Armor. If I hadn't been saying it out loud, I probably never would have figured it out. Because my internal um, monologue doesn't really make the distinction of the way words sound. Even though I sort of speak to myself, I need to hear. It's a. We're going to get this knocked out real quick. And then we'll go back to base and we'll throw one out. And I'll show you. Because it's actually a pretty cool creature. I do have one. I need to make a new saddle. Because I lost my saddle. Where the fudge is my base? Hey, we got a drop that fell next to us over here. A nice blue drop. Ooh. Pretty. Yeah, but we'll break one out. We'll have a little fun. We'll go run some drops real quick. Because I need to run some drops anyway. So we need our big arrows. And let's go ahead and get everything we need for our Managarmr saddle, which should just be chitin here. Put that in there. Go to saddles. Go to Managarmr. And then we'll go get this Dodicarus knocked out real quick, and then we'll go have some fun on the manic armor for a minute. Try not to get it killed. Doty. The 130 Doty? I believe you are. Yes, you are. Come over here, Doty. Yes, I did just miss that straight on shot. I want to get to a location where I can hit this thing in the head. We'll just come down here and it'll chase me around and stuff. You going, bud? Stop running off the edge of things. Had you in a nice, safe location. You're gonna come over here, you're gonna get eaten. I'm gonna have to be pissed off. Oh, now you're gonna be angry. Back me. Slap. Run away. Slap. Oh no, it went into a ball. That's actually pretty bad. It's drastically increased damage reduction in its ball form. Keep pumping it full of tranks though, and hope that it knocks out. So when something has damage reduction in this game, it also takes reduced torpidity. So that's bad. I wish that it always took the same amount of torpidity, and then shooting it in a damage reduction area would actually be a good strategy. I feel like that's a better path, but whatever. It's fine. I suppose for PvP, it's kind of important that it works the way it works. Lullaby and good night. Go to sleep, little Doty. When I first started playing, I didn't understand how Dodics work, and I did this to tame my first Dodic. It went into a little ball, and I had to do this. And I didn't tame a Doedicurus for a really long time after that, because I didn't think it was worth it. Because I didn't realize if you, found one that was more full on health, then it wouldn't go into the ball before it went unconscious. I probably should have just left this one alone for a little while. Let it regen some health, because it was in a nice little safe spot. It would have probably been okay. And then I could have knocked it out. But honestly, I didn't even think about it. Totally forgot that this was a terrible idea. I'm gonna use up all my trank arrows and break both my crossbows, and this thing's not even gonna be unconscious. And I'm gonna be big sad. Yeah, it's just because it's curled up right now, so it has damage reduction. Normally, it would already have knocked out by now. It's one of the tankiest creatures in the game. Once it gets down to a certain point of health, it balls up like this. And it's virtually impossible to knock out this way. I really shouldn't be doing it, but here we are. Thankfully, I have a stupid amount of narcotics just chilling in my base, so I can make plenty more crank arrows. Really have to worry about it at this point. I'm at a stage in the game where it's just not a concern for me. Okay, but seriously though, fall asleep. Normally you knock it out the same way, just this one was being attacked before I started knocking it out, and so it had already taken damage. So my trank arrows brought it down to a damage threshold where it goes into its little defensive mode. Normally, if you find one that isn't being attacked and it's full health, then by the time you make it fall unconscious, it won't go into this defensive mode, so it doesn't take the significantly reduced damage, so it's just easier to knock out. But normally this just isn't a thing. I broke both of my crossbows and it's still not asleep. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. We've already started. Not stopping. Thought I told you that we won't stop. Thought I told you that we won't stop. Thought I told you that we won't stop. We're going to get some fiber, some flint, even more fiber, even more flint. Batch. Bring these arrows. Couple hundred narcotics. There we go. Repair my crossbows. Boop. 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 And let's go ahead and take the Managarmer saddle. And we'll grab our Managarmer. Is the Managarmer. That's the super low level. That one will definitely die, so we'll take the higher level. Likely not die. As long as I'm not stupid, we'll be alright. Crafting arrows. Craft a bunch of arrows. While I shoot this Dodicarus. Oh. It came out of its ball form. Or is it maybe still in its ball form? It's just some weird visual glitch. Probably just some weird visual glitch because it's not moving. Go to sleep, Dodie. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Yeah, almost certainly a visual glitch. If it wasn't, it would definitely be asleep by now. You look like a porcupine. Well, you look like you got in a fight with a porcupine. You are very much starting to upset me, Icarus. I am upset. Please. Please go, Mimis. I just want you to go to sleep so I can stuff you full of berries. And then we could be friends. Don't you want to be my friend? No ammo. Pop, pop. Oh. Da, 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 da. It's Monday now, isn't it? I'm sorry to everybody who has to be at work today. Had to be at work today. I guess it's Monday afternoon or evening. I have such a weird schedule. I've been living for the weekend. No, not anymore. Here comes that familiar feeling Friday's screaming for. I've been looking for some action, and it's out there somewhere. Holy, is it just impossible to trank it out this way? I could have sworn it was possible. This is bordering on insanity. It's alright. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. We've gone through 200 arrows? Over 200 arrows? It's gonna end up dying. And I'm gonna be so sad. I think it might be impossible to trank it out when it's in its ball form. Not that we're going to stop trying, because I'm insane. Go to sleep, dude. Why are you not sleepy? Why are you not sleepy? Please go to sleep. You want to go to sleep. Look at how bloody you're getting even. At this point, even if the damage reduction was like 4x, I've still put 4 times the normal amount of arrows into this thing. This is just silliness. It will either fall unconscious or it will die. Those are the only 2 outcomes I'm willing to accept. There we go. Hey yo, we got him. We got him. Kentro. I might need to get some of these too. So a tactic that Welcome to the Jungle was attempting to use to get into my base was that they were backing their stego up, and then they were swinging the tail to attack to try and fend off any creatures that I might use to try to bite them as they were trying to soak. So they were like hitting my T-Rex and stuff while I was trying to bite it. And I don't actually think I was biting their stego, but they were hitting me for sure. So maybe a good tactic would be to dump a Kentro in front of the entrance there. And maybe that would dissuade them from doing that. Or dissuade people in general from doing that in the future. Or add some additional damage or something like that that they would take. I don't know. Don't know at all. No, I don't, actually, Cyber. I am fairly certain that they have given up on PvPing me kind of in general. Because I normally just run away. Because, there's 3 of them and there's only 1 of me. And I think they just kind of got bored with it. I also think they thought it was going to be much easier to get into my base than it actually was. Because I had a fairly limited number of turrets the first 2 times that they came by. I think that they thought that they were just gonna be able to soak for a couple of minutes and then get in and have the run of the place, but okay. Get rid of these, get rid of these, get rid of those. 81 is probably enough of the Mejo berries to get the Doedicurus all tamed up here. In 2.3 each time, so that's more than enough, and it doesn't actually look like it's going to need any narc. We'll go ahead and pump it full of narcotics anyway. That's what we do. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make him the sweetest that I've ever seen. Please turn on your magic beam. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Alrighty. So from right up here, should be able to just boop, throw out my mana garmer. No. What? Go over there. Okay, well. Freaking mana garmers, dude. How far away did this thing go? Silly little shit. Okay. My goodness gracious. Okay, so this is a Managar Merquizza. It is like a giant fox-like creature that shoots an ice breath and has jet boosters. And generally just terrorizes everything and everyone. And since we're here, we're going to go ahead and do this blue. Because why not, right? Should be much easier to do since I have the Manic Armor, and it's just so much faster. Should be pretty easy to find the Dillos that need killing. Boop. Any Dillos down here? Doesn't look like it. There's one. I'm out of stamina. I can't ice breath. Level 100 Carno too. We might have a problem here. Nope. No problem. Now I see those others. Welcome to the jungle coming up here a lot. And they're doing these. Looking for the creatures, I think. I think they get spawned. Yeah, here's definitely one of them got stuck. Bammo. That looks like it's probably one of the big sticking points there. So this is wave 2 of 5. 2 of 6. But yeah, now we're going to be getting not just the Dilos, we'll start getting these Pteranodons as well. Which are fairly easy to kill with the Ice Breath. I am mildly concerned that somebody will come and counter this. It is just a blue one. It doesn't really mean anything to anybody else. Although it could potentially be valuable to me. But countering OSDs is just fun, so, you know, I wouldn't blame anybody if they wanted to come and fight me for this. Just for grins. But hopefully I can have a little bit easier time finishing this. Last time it took me a really long time. Because, you know, that T-Rex was so slow, and that other player was chilling here. Kind of watching me. So I wasn't willing to go far away. But I don't really have to be as careful with the Mana Garmer because of my ability to jump and escape. Although I can't do that if I don't have any stam, which presently. I don't imagine this Dillo is one of them, but it might have been. Let's run back over here to where we saw that Dillo trapped earlier and see if we can find another one. Row. How many creatures are there? 2 hostiles remaining. Likely stuck somewhere. Oh, there's somebody on an owl. Who that is? Smokey, what's up, Smokey? I've seen you coming on and off the server a bunch of times. I've never actually seen this person in person, though. These are Arnos. They won't actually be a part of the OSD. Oh, that's not a corrupted Pteranodon. That one was too high a level. I don't think this trike is part of it, but it could be, I suppose. Definitely too high a level. The creatures that are a part of this are extremely low levels. Let's take this opportunity to eat some meat, heal up a little bit. And let's get some more stamina. So there is a timer. If you don't find all of the creatures, it'll just go ahead and end the wave automatically. And then start the next one, which is nice. What do we have here? Oh yeah, we're on wave 3 now. Looks like we've got some Dillos. Got a Stego and a Trike coming in. It is insane to me how strong the Managarmer is. I mean, I know that these are only low-level creatures here, but dang. Having such a good ranged attack. I might actually break this thing, though. This really is quite fun. I hate that Managarmers are a good time. It bothers me. I really don't think that this creature should exist. But if you can't beat them, join them. I definitely Can't beat a Manic Armor without a Manic Armor. I mean, maybe I could. There are probably some creatures that I could get that would be able to do that. If you got lucky and got a pick with a Pteranodon, you probably wouldn't be able to kill the person's mana, but you could at least kill the person off the back of the mana, which would render the mana mostly irrelevant. This is probably an invincible enemy. I don't think either of those were probably part of the event. Maybe there's some up here. Who a part of the event? No. I think our friend on the owl bailed. 2 hostiles remaining. Surely. Little Dilophosaurus somewhere. Stuck on a rock or something. Oop, this trike be one? Maybe. This Carno definitely isn't one. But since it wants to attack me... That was probably one. Actually, I saw another Dilophosaur over near this Carno. Not running into a wall or anything. So it's probably not one, but... You never know. Might as well nuke it. Let's see. Hey, we found one of them. We got 1 hostile remaining. Maybe this trike. Not this trike. Maybe one of these guys. This trike. Not that trike either. Goodness, this is annoying. They need to have some way to, like, indicate. What the creatures are, or where the creatures are. Give me something, you know? Darn it. I don't want to have to go through every single wave at its maximum length. The faster I can accomplish this, the better off I will be. Ooh, they came in best. If you're not on the mana armor, fairly certain it regenerates stamina faster. But I don't think I'm going to be jumping off of it anymore. Are we going to lose? I think I'm going to lose. Why are these stegos so beefy? I'm almost certainly going to lose this. Need to go gen some stam. We have for... Oh. No, we have tons of health. I'm totally fine. Never mind. Most of the damage that it must have taken last time when I did it with the Rex must have actually come from me biting it. Okay, well, I still actually might lose. That was a lot of stegos that came in. And this is not a strong mana armor. Not even 100% sure that all of these stegos are part of the event. Dude, I am getting my ass kicked right now. Gain back some... Okay, we're still fine. Let's get back some health here. We're super close to dead. Just kind of want to let this stego hit this thing for a little while we heal up. Because if we don't get to at least 4k health, we're gonna get nuked on this next wave. We'll be more careful on the next one too, and we'll just use Stam to kill everything with the Ice Breath. My melee attack is just too weak anyway. Okay. It's just better. We have 2 hostiles remaining. I'm actually going to let this play out the long way this time, so that we can heal up here. I think that was that wave 4? But there are 5 or 6 waves, so either I've only got 1 wave left and we just completed wave 4, or we've got 2 waves left. I think I might have 2 waves left. Something is eating. My OSD. I'm pretty sure there's a 0 wave, so you do wave 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is actually 6 waves. So we're going to have to do better on this next one. We also don't need corrupted nodules or any of this or these things. We need that. Alrighty, 2 more waves. Be getting some pteranodons spawning in. Maybe. There we go. How far away I can hit that from. Okay. Can you please die? Jeez. Alright, this wave seems to be going much better. Much better. 7 hostiles remaining. Let's go see if we can't round some of these bad boys up. You won? Maybe. There's definitely a couple in here. Nice. Are you one? No. You sneak in from. What do we got now? 3 more hostiles. Mostly just looking for things that are like running up against a wall. And that have weird levels like that. Wild creatures, even the corrupted creatures, have levels that are multiples of 5. So when we see weird levels like level 11, level 4, level 17, stuff like that, it means that that creature was a part of the event. I'm pretty sure there's just one left, and I'm pretty sure it's not that raptor. One hostile remaining. There must be a sticking point somewhere that I'm not really familiar with. That's okay. It ended on its own. This should be the last wave. I don't see anybody else hanging out. So maybe nobody's going to try and counter me at the end of this. That'd be cool. Oh. There's Welcome to the Jungle on their Dreadmare. At least I'm pretty sure that's Welcome to the Jungle. Yep. No, quiet one. It's not a Pegasus. It's called a Dreadmare. It's one of the DLC creatures. It is a flying horse. I mean, so I guess it is kind of a Pegasus. It's sort of like an evil Pegasus. They only come out at night, stuff like that. Let's go ahead and let this thing get some stam back. Owie. Okay, see, now why do you have to be such a buttface? Alright, let's see what we got here. Hostiles remaining. I think we're gonna make it. 5 hostiles remaining, maybe? I think this is just a regular old corrupted raptor. For some reason I can't hit with my breath. Oh no, it was level 4. That was definitely... Oop, the Stego's probably one too. Let's see if I can find all the creatures on this wave. Been doing a pretty shitty job of it so far. Oh, here's one. Maybe. Level 19, definitely one. I think there's 3 left now. Before we had some in this little pocket over here. Doesn't look like we have any. Nothing over here. Any up on top of here? No. This Stego, maybe? It's a level 5, so probably not, because that's a multiple of 5 level. Possible this Pteranodon could be one. And it just, for some reason, got stuck killing this trike. Normally that doesn't happen. Normally they go straight for either you or the OSD. Yeah, and that was a level 40, so again, multiple of 5. Probably not an event creature. I don't see anything stuck anywhere. We might just have to wait this out. Oh. Level 8, that was one. One hostile remaining. Dilos normally come in packs. So maybe there's another Dilo over here somewhere. I don't see anything. The wave will end on its own fairly soon. But it annoys me that it's so hard to find these. And I believe this is the last. Yeah, this is wave 5 of 5. So I think we're done. As soon as this is over, we get to eject here. Nice. OSD complete. Going to eject quickly. We're going to drop all of this for the sake of weight. Throw those out. Transfer. Who's shoosting? Where are they shoosting from? I found you. Except I suck with the manic armor. Oh, somebody else is there too. He has friends. That sucks. God damn it. They always have friends. Ah. Or did he maybe get off his owl and shoot me? That might have been what happened. Oh, did he? That's funny. So if I'd have been paying more attention, then I probably could have killed him. But instead I suck and I died. That's fun to know. Hardly saw him when he was off. He was like to the left of the owl in the water. That's annoying. Did he kill my mana? Holy crap, he managed to kill my mana that fast? I mean, it wasn't a great mana, but geez. No, I went and got too comfortable again. I should have had turrets around and stuff like that. It was just a blue OSD and it just got triggered while I happened to be sitting there. Is he trying to kill me again? What? Why? You have all the stuff. I obviously didn't come back with a kit. Jesus. Can't respawn for 3 minutes now. Yeah, I assumed he had left. I would never. I guess I just assume other people play this game the same way I do, where like you won the fight, you got all the loot. Why are you still there? I would just leave. So I'm confused. Yeah, with all of this extra. Um, oh, oh no, it was my combat RG that I took out. That's right. Good. I have another one of those, so that doesn't matter. Um, well, except that actually that was kind of my breeder RG there that I lost. Ah, why am I such a piece of trash? My goodness. Should have used my other combat RG, not that one. Now I don't have a guaranteed on my weight stat. Super low level ones. I want one with a little more. Damn, is this one the one named Pteranodon? No. Okay. I think this one has. Oh, sweet. Super sweet. How do you know you died super fast? When you come back to life and you still have cryo timer. Now I'm annoyed. Now I'm annoyed. It's really unfun to not be better than average at PvP in games like this. Like, really unfun. Because you just end up losing even more than 50% of your engagements because the people who engage in PvP the most are the ones who are better at it. So more of your engagements than half tend to be with people on the good side of average, or the, even better than average. And so it's just really, really difficult as a more average player, especially when it comes to PvP, to enjoy PvP because you're just consistently fighting an uphill battle. That PvP loss doesn't really mean a whole lot. I mean, that was a blue drop. I wasn't going to get anything from it, really. Um, Honestly, there wasn't even really any point in doing it. I just should have left it and let it despawn itself. But, it's fun, and I wanted to go through and get it done. But, and I mean, the loss of that mana garmer isn't really anything. It was a bad mana garmer. And, I mean, the loss of that RG kind of sucks, but I still have all that RG stats. So, again, not really a big deal. I should see and make sure that none of my. It doesn't look like any of my creatures starved to death yet. So we're fine in that department. So we'll get back, we'll feed our creatures, we'll check and see if that dude's still around. We're not in the same position that we were previously, where after dying, we're going to have a hard time like remaking our kit or anything, because I have an insane amount of resources in my base right now. So I'm not really concerned about that. And it's not like that person's going to raid my base. But I am pretty upset about losing that fight. Makes me pretty mad at myself for losing the fight. Getting shot off like that. Just pathetic. Definitely should have won that fight. Did he kill my PT as well? Yes, he did. What a dick. Before I stop and see if there's any loot to pick over, like my saddle or anything, we'll be smart this time and check around and see if this dude's still here. Does not look like it. So let's see if there's anything from my kit that's still around. Okay, you stupid T-Rex. That's fine. Just angel guard my bodies. Can you please follow me? Even better yet, can I get stuck inside of you? That'd be great. That's so strange. He didn't actually loot any of my corpses. Oh no, he did. He took my RG. Okay. But he just didn't take very much of it. Whatever. Oh, looks like, yep, my baby Rex did starve to death. Almost made it back in time. Guess I should have checked on the babies before worrying about my gear. What a clusterfuck. Hmm. 130 to 193 is only 63 levels instead of, should have been 65. Okay, so it got its maximum levels there. Find it still funny I'm still sick? I am confused. Let's see. This is a male dode. It can breed with my female dode. The base melee of this is 350. That's actually pretty good. Oh, my swamp feeder. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Maybe I gave it to that person just now. That'd be fun. I didn't realize this one had like a purple underbelly. That's cool. Nice. I think this RG might actually have... It does have the weight. This one actually has all of my stats, I think. Not the health. But it does have the stam, the weight, and the melee. So... Actually, I didn't lose anything just now. Because it's also a male. So I can breed it with my female. Maybe that one does have the health, yeah. Cool. So we can still get... We can still get all the babies I want. Still good. Let's see. What do I need here? Need to get rid of some of these useless female RGs. Because they are... taking up too much space. This is... a good male for my combat stats. We don't need this RG. We don't need this RG. We need to start getting rid of some creatures that we don't need. Ain't no sense in having a bunch of garbage RGs in my storage here. Repair this chest piece. At least we know he wasn't aimbotting. Always a pleasant surprise to get killed by somebody who's just playing the game. Just beat you. Okay. Yes. Yes, I totally am. Sorry. I have absolutely been narrating my thought process through all of this. So what I'm doing right now is I'm just going to set up over here. I need a grinder. So I want to I'll try to set up a spot for it. I was going to um, try and work off of this other wall over here, but it actually might end up being better to just put the foundational support straight in here. Right over here. And then hopefully I can just get a ceiling. That. I don't want to put the ceiling over the top there. No, I haven't actually checked that yet. I don't think I can get a grinder on just one ceiling. I don't know. I suppose it's possible. Let's take a look. What a grinder takes. Oil I have, metal I have, poly I have, cementing paste I have, so I just need 2K crystal in order to make that. This little shithead took my food and my water bottle. What a fucker. Actually made over here. A little bit of hide, alright. Make a couple of these. We've slowly sort of run out. Herm. Starting to run out of FFA pteranodons, too. This is sad. Because I'm not putting them back. That's why. All right, what are we doing? Creatures raising fine. We're waiting on these. I think while we wait on that, since I have to eat fairly soon anyway, we're just going to do lunch right now. It's been about 3 hours, so that's pretty good. So let's do a little lunch and use the restroom. We'll come back, we'll breed those doeheads, we'll go do a stone run. We'll do a crystal run, and we'll try and fit a grinder in here. And if we can, then great. Otherwise, we'll do a flint and a stone run. But if we can fit a grinder in here, we'll just fit a grinder and get our flint that way from now on. So, yeah, give me just a couple minutes here. I'll be right back, and then we will get after some grinding. Y'all are about to hear some sort of gnarly background noise. I got my space heater on while I eat here, so it warms up my bedroom a little bit. Um, but I think we are actually going to forsake all the farming that I was just talking about doing. Uh, we have another solo on the server now who has shown themselves to be a backstabbing little twit. So, I'm actually not going to do any farming right now. I'm going to go find that fool's base. I have good soakers. I got quite a few of them, actually. So, I got a good snow owl that can heal up. I got a good T-Rex for defense. I have more than enough resources to put together a really nice little fob. So, yeah, I've got a decent fab sniper. I can make some more fab snipers. Already got plenty of fab bullets. But since this person appears to be playing solo, I don't have to concern myself with reprisal by a larger tribe. They are right about my same level. They're level 102. So it's obvious that they're also on a new character. They probably don't have tech Ingrams. I have seen their name on the server for a really long time. So they should be fairly well established, like I am. So I think maybe we're going to see if we can't find them. Because I got to admit, I got some pretty serious nerd rage going on right now. I am less than happy. Less than happy that I just got killed. Freaking twice. So I'm about to end this man's whole career. That dude that just killed me, Smokey, he just sat there and waited till I finished my blue drop. And then he killed me and took all my shit. And now I'm angry. So we're gonna go find him. We're gonna soak out his base. We're gonna blow it up. And we're gonna foundy wipe him. If I can find him. Before we do that, we do need to go ahead because I want to take the snow owl out. And if I'm going to be going out with the intention of PvPing, I have to expect that maybe I'll die. So, we are going to throw out our snow owls and breed them again real quick. And hope that maybe we get the good stats. Although I'm not going to wait necessarily for the eggs to hatch. Although I might put them up there and let them hatch while I'm gone. But yeah, I'm nerd raging. Y'all are actually really good for my nerd rage, I have to admit. Had it not been for the fact that I was on stream right now, I would not have regained my composure nearly as quickly as I did. There would have been a lot more swearing and a lot more smashing my mouse against the desk. So thank you all for that. I appreciate it. But we got plenty of turrets here. I'm definitely also going to go set up some little turret towers out there near where that drop spawns. And just leave them on. Like 4 heavies a piece. Drop like 2 of them out there. And I'm just going to turn this into my OSD. Because I'm tired of getting countered right outside my freaking base. So, we're just going to take it over. And it's just going to belong to me. Oh, that's right. Doed's gestate. I kind of forgot about that. Now let's put you away. So you gain some levels. I totally forgot about the gestating. Hilarious. They sure don't look like mammals. I mean, I guess they actually do. They look like armadillos. I don't know. It's just, it would honestly, it would be weird to me if they dropped eggs too. The whole thing is just weird. I was muted again. I was just saying, though, I really can't wait to get these colors on a good snow owl. I can fly around. Of course, I'll take these colors too. Really, I'll take any of my colors. But I really want these ones specifically. I am very happy with the state of this owl. Let's also... I'm going to bring a Fabby sniper with me. A couple of bullets, but I'm just going to make a regular one. Which I don't have the Ingram for. You know what? Before I spend the Ingram points, let's go back down here because there were some things that I felt like I wanted. That I don't have. Like, I might need a Giga Saddle blueprint. Let's see. Nah, we're good. Let's make a Fabby sniper. We'll bring some bullets with us. Put away that. We are going to find Mr. Smokey and his base. Let's get some grapples. Need fiber. So I don't actually want to get rid of my crossbow. Do I not have any fiber? No way. That seems impossible. I think it might be true. Gross. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. My, oh my, what a wonderful day. Plenty of sunshine head my way. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. we have 1 more minute till we can throw out our owl and breed them, and then 5 more minutes before we can throw out our owl and actually start flying around. Get our snow owl eggs out here. I am very excited. I am liking the snow owls more and more the more I play with them. Especially because of how cute they are. They're really starting to change my opinion. I think the holiday colors is what it's about. About them eggs. Pop them out. It's really shocking me that I haven't gotten a single snow owl with a decent set of my stats. Kind of freaking me out a little bit. Groovy. We'll drop these eggs here and know that we only have 45 minutes. I might even actually set a timer for 40 minutes here. So that I know to come back, because I don't want to lose these snow owls. The snow owls are one of the more important creatures I have right now. So timer, 40 minutes. Let's even do 38. Bammo. Perfect. So I'll be back about 5 minutes before these bad boys pop out, or I will get a notification to start coming back 5 minutes before they start to pop out. My current best owl stats are just my 145 owl. I haven't gotten any stats bred together or anything like that. So I only have those 3 owls, the 2 females and my 1 male. But yeah, and pretty much all of these stats are leveled. They weren't like outstanding, but they're good enough for me. And I don't have the tech binoculars on this character because my character that had Alpha Ascension done got deleted. So I don't like know how many points and stuff any of my creatures have or anything like that. They are above average. That's what I need. I think people really underestimate, especially from a solo perspective, how valuable it is just to get a good creature and then have that good creature's stats on a creature that you have imprinted. It's not, when you're solo, it's not about mutation breeding. It's not about, going out and combining, three perfect stats or whatever that are all above 50. I mean, sure, absolutely. If you live for a while, you definitely want to do that. But if you're going to be solo, you just don't have the time to tame that much until you have more turrets and stuff, right? My defenses are in a fairly poor position right now. And so if I could go spend a bunch of time taming to try and get, the best health, the best stam, the best weight, the best melee I could on an owl. But that would take away from a lot of the farming I've been doing. It would take away from, the other things that I need to do. So I think as a solo, your goal should just be, get a good creature. Whoops. Got a little lag problem there. And I kept jumping on and off my creature, apparently. But yeah, your goal should just be to get a good creature, and then maybe try and get like a male and a couple of females with just that good creature's stats. And then um, you're just going to want to, have some imprints. And that'll be kind of good enough for the first couple of months at least. Especially, we're on a server that is like a fresh server, a brand new server. So there's nobody here who has really good stats on creatures. Now, you couldn't bring any creatures over here, and people aren't duplicating lines that have good creatures on this server. So there's probably some good mana garmers out there, and there's probably some good snow owls out there, but nobody is doing a PT line on this server. Nobody is trying to get an RG line on this server, right? They're getting the best they can for right now to do the things they need to do. To get the creatures they need to make other lines, especially because this is a temporary server. Okay, I think we have, oh, I forgot. Fiber, hide, patch. Or parachutes. Hmm. Yeah, I probably should bring some sleeping bags. That's not a bad idea. Let's make a couple of those. Oh my goodness, who is this? Oh, whoa. Who are you, person? They're from Welcome to the Jungle. Am I supposed to take these things? Is that the point? Oh, read the note. We are trying to reach you about your mana's extended warranty. Oh, that's freaking hilarious. Mad, is that you? That's freaking funny. That really improves the quality of my day. Am I supposed to take these things? I don't want to take your things, dude. Is this? Okay, well, I'm taking your things and saying thank you very much. I really appreciate it. That actually kind of makes my day. That's pretty funny. What's going on over here? Did we already look over here? No, we didn't. There's nothing in there. Let's go put this stuff away. I want to be just dropping a mana. And I now have a monkey mascot. Little monkey mascot. Thank you. Welcome to the jungle. I really appreciate that. It has completely eliminated my loss. Like that fight never happened. I'm still gonna go find Smokey. I'm still gonna go murder them. Because poo-poo on them. But like I was saying, I think they were over this way. Because this is where they were at. So either they're maybe in the desert, or I mean, I suppose they were just flying around maybe, and that's just the direction they happened to come from. But oh, the owl does have night vision. I totally forgot about that. The night vision isn't really going to help me find this person's base, though, I don't think. Can you swoop while you're in night vision? Oh, you can. That's super dope. Hmm. Scouting for. So there's a saying that goes, it's very easy to know what the average person would do in any given situation, but it's almost impossible to know what a specific person would do in that same situation. And the same thing is kind of true of hunting bases. It's easy to know where an average person might base, but it's very difficult to know where a specific person might put their base. Oh, yeah, it's a Ceratosaurus. What's going on over there? But I don't really see any other good base spots over here. That is a corrupted wyvern. What in the hell? Didn't even know corrupted wyverns could spawn over here. But it's only level 10, right? Booyah. That actually felt pretty good. Thank you. Where might this person have set up their base? Starting to think that maybe my assumption that we're maybe over this way was wrong, and that that's just the highest vantage point, and I wasn't really paying attention. So they really could have come from any direction. So maybe let's instead assume the best possible locations, which would be Sanctuary and the Sunken Forest, have the most possible base locations. There's Smokey. I feel like our friend Smokey is watching. Because it's a little bit strange that we just bumped into each other out here, unless they are based in the desert, and my original assumption was accurate. Where'd you go, buddy? Hmm. Reggie? Thankfully, owls get their stam back insanely quickly. That's better. Well, when they left, they came off in this direction, which maybe was just the way they happened to be traveling, but also is maybe the direction of their base. Did I find the RG? You mean, did I find a 145 RG? Or a high level RG? I'm confused what you mean. Sorry, I'm a little focused on what I'm doing here. I might have missed that message for quite a while. I don't normally do a ton of scouting, and so I'm having to be careful not to run into any random turret towers or anything. There is a wyvern over there. Last time you had some hard time finding a good RG. Oh yeah, yeah. That was quite a while ago. We found a 145 that had some pretty good stats. We've got it bred. I actually just lost it. Somebody killed me while I was doing a blue OSD and took it out of the cryopod that it was in. But yes, we do have some decent RGs now. And um, I should probably tame an Armadago. That's true. That is true. Oh, nice. How'd it go, Amos? Did you survive? The Armadago, you have to put stuff in its inventory, though, right? It doesn't take the stuff out of your inventory and bury with it. You have to put stuff in the inventory, or does it take everything that you're carrying and then like run away with it? Oh, you got wiped. That sucks. Sorry, dude. Have to have it in your in. Oh, okay. So anything in my inventory, it takes and buries. Well, that's actually pretty cool and very useful. In the dog's in. Okay. So that's not a terribly useful. I mean, like, I guess I could have put my RG in there instead of carrying my RG in my inventory. But there's some pretty severe limitations there. Where did this nerd put his base? I'm having a really hard time. We'll keep the inventory it has in there. Yeah, I'm a little bit familiar with them, but what that means is if I want to preserve something while I'm out and about, it has to be in the dog's inventory, which means, it's not going to save any of my weapons, right? Because I need to have those on my person so I can use them. It's not going to save my ammunitions. It's not going to save any of that. So Like, I can put some extra stuff on there. If I have extra creatures with me or something like that, absolutely. Having an Armadago in companion mode can protect those things. But since it can't protect my kit that I'm using, oh no, that is the spot right there. Hmm. Doesn't look like they're there. Okay, well, let's go into Sanctuary and see if maybe they're in one of those spots. Something I do want to check. Oh, this is no longer exists. I did blow up a few stone bases early on. I may have created some enemies that way. I don't think those players are playing anymore. But it's possible that they are. One of them could be Smokey. I may have inadvertently created this enemy that I now seek. Whoops. Apparently LDMB wants to have those things for themselves. And I toggle a little photo mode here. Whoops. I'm in the wall. I am curious to see if this person is in this base, because at some point, pretty early on, I had this base location, but somebody actually did go in and blow up all my stuff in here. I believe. I don't see any turrets, and you would definitely be able to see turrets at this point. Well, I think you would be able to see turrets at this point if somebody was in here. But let's keep looking. Because you never know. Oh, there's my timer. So I do need to be thinking about getting back. I still have a couple of foundation. No, no, I don't. This is somebody else's stuff. Interesting. All right, well, let's go back and check our new owls. And then we'll come back out on the hunt here. Because I want to find this person. They have upset me a great deal. But they also are a person I might actually be able to kill. Would have had the same reaction to Welcome to the Jungle, but the only really viable option when there's three people is run away. But I don't have to do that against a solo. Good. Baby's gonna pop out in 22 minutes, so we'll probably just hang around the base. Baby pops. Baby's popping here in 2 minutes. Almost 3 minutes. So good. Put away some of these things. Okay. I'm kind of looking forward to transfers now. Still need to get some freaking blueprints. That's what we'll do. We'll pop this egg. Then we'll actually throw out a mana armor and go run the drops in the desert cave. That'll be what we do. I want to go see if maybe we get a blueprint or two. We need to start being much more diligent about that, because if I don't get a little bit of flak and maybe a shoddy or a fabby BP before transfers open, then I'm going to be pretty much useless trying to raid out a base location on one of the other servers. So we're going to have to... I have the scanner. I haven't done a crystal run yet to get the incubator. But I did start using the scanner. Somebody explained to me how it works and that it can track creatures. So I started using the scanner to track Quetzals. We've got some Quetzals now. But no, I haven't. I had the incubator before, but I don't have it anymore. What is it about the incubator that makes it such an important thing to have? I mean, I know that I can extract the embryos from, things like my doe head, and it operates like the hatchery, right? Mate the mana embryos. You can mate embryos? What? Ooh, green and pink. That's a pretty high level, too. That's my health. That might be my stamina. That's definitely my melee, and that might actually be my weight, too. Definitely keeping that owl. This one's a female. No, that's my stamina. There we go. This one doesn't have my good stam, but I think it has my health and my others. This one has my stam and my weight, or my melee, so we might keep it too, because it'll be easier to just breed the health and the weight and put them in incubators so you can have extras. Yeah, so it operates just like a hatchery for um, embryos that. Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, I think it's great. And I do probably need to do that with the manas. Um, I need to find a good male, like a high level male. Of course, this one that Welcome to the Jungle gave to me might actually be pretty solid. I didn't really look at its stats because I don't really know what I'm looking at. I guess 225 melee is not. Yeah, no, I think this is just a wild extra that they had, which of course I'm super grateful for because that totally saves my butt from having lost that mana garmer. Yeah, I need to find a good one to breed first. Oh, yeah, I'll hold it. But yeah, I mean the oh yeah, I mean it'll be super great for like running the drops in the cave. Um, I'll absolutely need to do. I think I still have my mana garmer saddle. I don't think, yeah, that what's their face took it. So let's actually put my snow owl away. And while we wait for this Dodicarus, we will pop this mana garmer out and saddle it up and go run those drops real quick. Let's see if we can't get something there. I wish that it was easier to pop this mana garmer out, but it just floats away. This mana garmer looks like it might already be saddled. Thanks, y'all. Appreciate it. Imprinted one. Yeah, I do need some imprinted ones, absolutely. And it honestly might be worth it to just have this one as an imprinted one. I really don't know. Because I mean, the damage reduction and all of that stuff is just such a huge, huge deal. No stab. Ooh, catching some really bad lag here. It does. It's got that yellow stripe down the side, and then I really like the orange in the fins. I think that's real nice. Everyone that I've seen that has that has been super pretty. I'm going the wrong way here. I need to go around towards my... Managarmers sure do make this game glitchy as all hell, though. Um, I don't know. Maybe I should have. I'm not terribly concerned about losing this one's stats. The reason I did that with my owl is that owl was a 145 wild. This was like level 60 wild. So I'm not terribly concerned about keeping this one's stats because this one I can replace just by going and taming another Managar. And the likelihood that I would get a Managarmer even as good as this one um, from that breed is pretty minimal. Because I'm not going to get all of this one's stats, and my female is a level 5, so it's going to take repeated breeding to get a good one. No drop. You rubble golem piece of crap. I don't even know if there's a drop location back here. I just keep checking because it exists. Don't know if there's a drop location up here, but I don't see one. There's a drop location right here, but there isn't a drop. And there's a drop location right back here. Hey, there is a drop. I feel like I'm missing a drop location somewhere. Ooh, a crossbow VP. What's up? I mean, it's only 154%, but it's actually pretty decent. I can definitely get behind that. That's just the artifact. I've got a bunch of those already. Oh, and here's a drop. Is that a fur BP? I think that was a fur BP. Yeah, that's not half bad. 315 Dura. Nice. Ruh-roh. Crash. What is in here? Nothing. Nothing is in here. I feel like maybe this is a drop location. On our way out, we will of course recheck the drop locations, just in case one has spawned in the time that we've been away. There's one. Doedicurus saddle BP. Nice. And a sickle BP. I mean, neither of those things are actually important to me, but still, I'm glad to see that I'm starting to get some BPs. Things were getting a little lean there for a little while. Weren't really doing great. And let's see. Nothing. Let's go up here. Because you never know, there might actually be a drop location up here. Doesn't look like it. So yeah. Oh, that's a Bufo saddle BP. That's actually slightly more interesting than a Doed. Do love me some Beelzebufo. Let me the fudge out of here. Okay. Regen some stamina here. Just realized I didn't bring a PT with me. Don't exactly know how I'm gonna get back up to my base. I do not. Just gonna attach a grapple to the top and jump off. Gotta admit, I do like the way the Managarmers move when they're on the ground. Especially when you sprint. Kinda looks dope. But I'm really very annoyed with how glitchy the game gets when you start jumping around on these things. Boop. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. How close are we? Your baby coming out. 3 minutes. Nice. That's what I'm talking about right there. That away. I'm pretty excited about 221 Dura on those crossbows. That's what's up. That is definitely what's up. We're making that. Hell yeah. Get some free rockets. Feeling pretty good about that. Definitely need to start doing some more of that. Gotta make that a priority. And we also need to make this snow owl a priority. Because the only thing it doesn't have is my stamp. And it can be my FFA, and then I won't lose my better mail because this is a male. So let's go get us some meats. Let's raise this thing up a little bit real quick. So that way, starting tomorrow, I'll have another FFA male. Homie. Snow owl. There you go. Then I can stop using my good snow owl. Minutes till this comes out. Nice, nice. Oh, it's 22 degrees out here. Why is it snowing today? I didn't think it was supposed to snow again today. Was today Sunday? Oh, today is Sunday. I thought today was Monday. Jeez, y'all. I'm having a crisis here. Carcass carrier? Yo, I gotta see. Reduces the weight of carcasses in inventory? Can you have a carcass in your inventory? What is going on? Does that mean meat? Can I carry meat on my doed? Find out. It says 5. Nope. It's the same weight. I don't know what's going on with my Dedicarus. My Dedicarus. Maybe it means raw meat. Maybe that's... Do I even have any raw meat? No, I don't. Okay. I don't have raw meat. Weird. I'm very excited about this snow owl. Such a cutie patootie, look at him. Them big old cybernetic eyes. Creepy bastard. Alright, we got the Doty. Aim. And hey, it's got the 350 melee. And 350, wait, what's your weight? 40? Does that mean it also got a better weight? How cool would that be? Very excited about this Dodicarus. Everything is still good. I did get killed earlier and lost my mana Garmer, but the warranty kicked in, and the folks from Welcome to the Jungle actually brought me over a mana Garmer and a whole little kit, which is basically everything I lost was a Prim kit and a mana Garmer. So I don't. Apparently, me and Welcome to the Jungle are friends now. That's a thing that happened. Somebody named Smokey. Somebody named Smokey. We are on a mission right now. We've been traveling around a little bit, and I'm going to continue to travel around and look for them. Because I'm going to get that fool. And I'm going to blow up their base. I don't think they were from Welcome to the Jungle. I suppose that's it. Unless, yeah, Smokey's not from Welcome to the Jungle. They're just from ... Yeah, no, so I'm gonna kill that fool. Let's see how far back I can go. If anything. Nope, can't even go far enough back. So much stuff has happened that there's not even anything in my tribe log anymore about fighting with Welcome to the Jungle. Which is honestly kind of funny. So this is a crazy looking... It's got the yellow and pink. It doesn't have the purple in the chest, which is too bad. It's got like a little yellowish on the head. But then it's got the green from my main one. This is a really interesting snow owl. Be excited about it. Yeah, but this is, um, they left me a little note when, when they dropped off the Manic armor. Let's see if I can find it. I'm pretty sure I kept it. Here it is. It says we are trying to reach you about your mana's extended warranty. That was what was in the person. They just came and like cryoed it and suicided. Left it there for me. I had a good chuckle about it. Let's go ahead actually and throw out some more metal. Let's make some more turrets while we're here. I may have gotten a little overzealous with the amount of metal I took out. But that's fine. We got all these electronics. Negative night. I have not made a Tesla coil yet. Because I don't have an outside. I don't have an outside tower yet. I'm pretty sure you're right because it does say that it stuns the enemies, and a stun would hard dismount. So I don't have a an outside turret tower yet, but as soon as I do have one, I will put a Tesla coil on it. Because I think you're right. I think that'll be... You can fit one in here, but like I said, I don't think they have the ability to fly it in fast enough that it wouldn't just immediately get nuked. Because you have to like wiggle to get it to come in. So you're just going to be flying like barely even at Pteranodon sprint speed. And even with as few turrets as I have, I think they would just get nuked instantly. So that's where I wanted to dismount them because I think a big part of raiding this base location is going to be using Quetzals to bring up soakers to try and soak bullets through the hole. So I'd like to get something on the outside, even if it's just like a Tesla coil and some turrets mounted on the face of the thing, so that if they try and do that, then they'll just get Tesla'd off. But let's look here. Let's build one of these and one of these. Oh, nope. Not 17 of those. One of those. So that's 6 new turrets. 7 new turrets. But yeah, last night, I spent about 5 hours or 6 hours farming obsidian and got myself 300 slots of obsidian, so we're gonna make a whole lot of poly. And we're gonna tap our turrets here. We're obviously gonna have to get more metal, more silica, more all that other stuff, but I think we now have enough poly to turret cap. Or enough obsidian to make enough poly to turret cap. Yeah, exactly. 15k. Need more electronics. Now, electronics are kind of my sticking point. That's 12 new turrets right there. Tech is going to be rough because in order to get tech, I need to leave this server. Because it's extremely unlikely that I'm going to get one of the Titan fights done without somebody just coming and countering me on this server. So, I mean, I guess I could, well, no. I think probably the best source of me getting some of the important tech Ingrams is probably going to be shotgun cheesing the broodmother and the monkey. Exactly, exactly. So either I need to find a blueprint for a good shotgun and shotgun cheese the broodmother and the monkey, or I need to farm up some bullets and try and pay that way. But if I'm going to be farming bullets, honestly, right now they need to be going in my turrets because I don't even have 1,000 bullets in each of these turrets right now. So, thankfully, I don't really think that tech turrets are necessarily an important part of defending this base location. I think I'll be just fine in here with heavies. So, thankfully, I think we have the ability to wait. I would obviously be farming much more efficiently if I had a tech teleporter. And I need to check, but it might be, in all fairness, ground tech turrets would knock people off the ledge. Ooh, that is true. They would do that. And that would save a lot of bullets. You are right about that. And I think the tech generator has a greater range than the regular generator, which would make putting turrets on the outside much, much easier. You wouldn't have to have as many generators and stuff. But you can get the small tech teleport from the Gamma Dragon, right? Okay. And I mean, I'm pretty sure I can do the Gamma Dragon by myself with one of my Stegos and a decent shotgun. I wouldn't even need that much better than Prim. Heck, it might be possible to do it with a Prim shotgun. I mean, yeah. So, and I mean, I've got good Stegos. I need to make some cakes. I need to make I need to make a freaking garden. Goodness. Why don't I have a garden? It's awful. So if I can get a grinder here, maybe I'll make another level above the fabricator that goes kind of back into here. Actually, we could extend this. Yeah. Let's do that right now. Is this a quarter tech? Nope. A quarter ceiling. Not a quarter tech. Metal. Let's get some more ceilings real quick. We're going to extend this out into. I'm not. I think I'm. So I think I might be, but I don't really trust trading in ARK. I've I've done a total of about 5 trades in ARK, and 3 times I just got killed, and the trade never happened. So that's not as much space as I was hoping. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I can get one stack right here. Maybe I can get a second stack right there. My point was, if you found the major used trading discords, would it be more efficient to farm some resources to pay a reputable boss runner or find a shotgun BP and run only Gamma Dragon? Um, yeah, I think it would. Uh, and and I do think that probably paying somebody to run the boss for me would be a good idea. But I'm always a little hesitant to do stuff like that in ARK because people suck. But that might just have to be how we go about that. Might not have a choice. I wonder what they might end up asking or how much even one of those things runs. I need to open my Discord. I haven't even opened my Discord today. The family's probably been trying to talk to me and being a bum. Able to tame a mantis on server, you might be able to run a 10k with your velos for Ellie. That's interesting. Then you have to turn it into dust to transfer it off the server, though, right? You can't just transfer Ellie. Oh, yeah, yeah. I think once I get the Ingrams, it'll probably be pretty decently easy to make use of those Ingrams. We are on an extinction server. I mean, somebody countered me on a. I think there might be water back here. Somebody countered me on a blue OSD today. Killed me in my Manic Armor. No, I think they're another solo, so not terribly surprising, but okay. Welcome to the jungle came and gave me another Manic Armor. It's honestly, it's been just days of the weirdest interactions I've ever had in this game. It's been kind of fun. Doesn't look like the intake works, but I just filled up my water bottle by drinking water in this corner over here, which is weird. Strange. I did just get a decent little crossbow blueprint from running some drops, though, so I'm pretty happy about that. Sorry, I missed your message on Discord there, Mustang. I never turned it on this morning. Going back to the trading thing, I've been blessed even solo on 1x official. I think I've only ever gotten scammed twice, and a person I played with once. That's crazy. That is not my experience. Not my experience at all. Of course, I'm not usually very careful about it. I just kind of... Now I got you finally connected to my bedroom TV. Nice. Nice. It feels a little weird to be live in your bedroom, but no. Whatever's clever, I guess. Yeah, I'm not very careful about it because I refuse to live my life in a way where I assume negative things about people right off the bat. And it's really, really bad for me for playing games like this because I always just give people the benefit of the doubt and assume, that they want to be friendly or that they're going to be straight up on a trade or whatever. So I'll start a trade with anybody. Like, I don't even care. And then inevitably I get scammed. So I probably just need to be a little more discerning and not just, jump in and trade with anybody and everybody who's willing. I just find it really hard to, even in video games, play that way. Because I just don't want to... I don't want to have that outlook. Because that upsets me. I want to be able to have an outlook that says, okay, most people are straight up. And so I'm going to continue to have that outlook no matter how negatively it impacts my gaming career. Because I just can't deal with doing it the other way. I mean, it's just like letting Mustang use my base. And like I would totally let anybody else who watches the channel. It is likely going to get me wiped at some point. Those three remind me of Game of Thrones. What three? I am confused. Alright, I know I'm just running around in circles in my base right now, but I'm just waiting for this owl to get into a position where I think I can just leave it. We should be pretty close. Honestly, I can probably just leave it. Yeah, let's just leave it. Dragon-like pets? Do you mean the Dimorphodons? Dracarys. Unfortunately, they don't spit fire. Alright, let's get my owl out. Let's go on an adventure. The ants go marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah. We are still looking for our new nemesis, Loki. Oh, oh, it's a yellow OSD. Nope. Okay. I think we have what it takes to defeat a yellow OSD. So, actually, I need to go ahead and do this. Something I have to remember is that there is a lot of time. So what I want to do is I'm going to build a couple of small small fobs. In all honesty, once you get even a mini tech TP and generator, you have so many opportunities on extinction from the amount of rat holes I see. Yes, I really wish that I really wish that I had been able to bring my character over that already had all of the ascension all the way through all the alpha stuff on Island. Because if I had been able to bring that character over, life would have been much better. Much, much better. Because I would have had all of that tech stuff already. I would have just lived. Because I left it on a server instead of getting it into upload. And the server that I left it on got deleted. And so it went poof. Yep. It was unfortunate, but that's okay. Because that character wasn't named Survival Hermit, because I hadn't become Survival Hermit yet. So let's take out some bullets here. It's unlikely that I'll actually end up using these bullets. At least not very many of them. I doubt somebody will come to super hard counter me on this OSD. But I am going to put up a couple of little turret towers out here. Let's see, I have 8 turrets. I'd like 400 bullets apiece, so I think that's reasonable. They're down to 6. Did somebody soak some of these? Maybe. We are gonna get this yellow OSD. I'm gonna bring out my Volanosaurs. I'm gonna bring out my T-Rex. I might ride the Managarmer. We'll get some beds made to put inside of these things. Jump up here, here, jump up here, jump up here. Okay, well that's probably gonna have to be as many bullets as I get. It's not even 3. 3 times 8 is 24. Okay, well let's go get all these other bullets that are in here anyway. Alright, that's 300 bullets each in 8 heavies across 2 fobs. So we need 2 more generators. We need... We'll take 100 gas. And we're just going to make these 1x2s so I can put beds in them. So, a little bit of all this stuff. More thatch. Beds. 1, 2, 3 beds. And then structures, metal, 4 foundations. We need more of all of this. One of these days, maybe. Every time I decide I need turrets, I decide I want those turrets in a more permanent position. And so I just end up making generators instead. So yeah, I don't know. It's going good, Detestion. What's up? How are you today? We need 2 more structures. Metal. 1, 2. We need 1 more ceiling. Is that a quarter ceiling? Yes, it is. 1 more ceiling, and then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 walls times 2, so 12 walls. 12 walls. I'm good, just hopping back in. Alright. There's a yellow OSD right outside my base right now. So I am setting up a couple of fobs. And I'm going to go try and do a yellow OSD. Am I likely going to fail? Yes. But that's okay. I don't mind. Bring your shield in case of nerds. What shield? You mean like my riot shield? I don't have a shield. The nerds actually gave me a Managarmer earlier. Welcome to the jungle. For sure one of them watches the channel, and I don't know who the person who watches is, or who they are on here. But, for sure they watch. because I got murked earlier by I was doing a blue OSD and I didn't put up any turrets or anything like that, and somebody came and shot me after I finished and took all the stuff and killed my man of Garmer. And so one of the Welcome to the Jungle people came and found me where I was searching for their base and gave me a man of Garmer. And they left this note that says, "We are trying to reach you about your mana's extended warranty." Yeah, but it was pretty funny. It definitely made the experience much more fun, having gotten nuked. I was much less salty after that because we wouldn't have gotten to have that cool experience if I hadn't gotten murked. So, yeah, let's throw out our weight RG here. And then let's get all these bullets. All these turrets. Gas. Okay. Okay, so the first one is going right up here. I think this is probably the best spot. So we are going to drop ourselves a turret tower that hangs right out over this edge. Put down a generator. Put up some walls. 1, 2. I please. No. Pick up the generator. 3, 4, 5. That. 2 ceilings. Jenny. Gas. And a couple of beds. Deal? Okay. We're having some technical difficulties with my ability to play my character. There it is. Oh, got to turn the generator on. think instead of putting the other two on here, I'll actually put them down on the ground where they can shoot anybody who comes up behind as well as shooting off. Here. That's a good spot. And then I don't want to necessarily... Actually, this will probably be a good spot right here. Yeah. Cool. Good deal. Survivors only. Pin code. Whoops. The last pin, sure. Copy pin code. Last pin. Copy settings. Nice. And then do we want the other one like right over here? On this little spot? I think probably yes. No, I accidentally triggered it. Son of a biscuit. Well, guess we better build faster. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope. Yep. Do the thing. And then copy the rest of the settings. Cool. All my turrets are on. Okay, perfect. So, we're good there. First creature we're going to throw out is going to be the T-Rex. We are going to get back into our base over here. We're going to throw out our T-Rex, and then we're going to wait 5 minutes, and then we're going to come back over and throw out something else. Or 5 minutes, not 10 minutes. But we're going to use our Velonosaurs, probably. So let's get a T-Rex. We want Big Daddy T-Rex. We want... that's a decent Velonosaur. That's a shitty Velonosaur. A decent Velonosaur. That's a decent Velonosaur. Okay, so we'll throw those Velonosaurs out sort of as we go. If the need arises. Have... stop following me. I will come back for you as I need you. Big Daddy T-Rex. Actually, Big Mama T-Rex. Let's rock and roll. We're already on the shrunken version of things. I don't think those were even a part of this. But we have some defenses. And let's actually do something slightly smart here. Let's put the Velonosaurs in the T-Rex. Somebody will be pretty hard-pressed to just nuke this T-Rex down before I can even respawn. What will do? Oh, goodness. Wait, did I just finish the... Or did somebody else start one? There's no way I just finished the wave. Yep, we just finished the wave. Okay. Ooh. Need to get off of whatever I'm standing on here. Yeah. I'll have to, like, get my weight RG over here and start throwing the poly on the weight RG. Yes, yellow does mean I'm biting the drop. That is correct. I am trying to avoid it, but some of these smaller creatures make that basically. Oh, I'm overweight. Oh, sure, let's get some more melee. Please, please stop doing your stupid animation. Drop all the meat. Thank you. And honestly, we're bailing on the poly too. Weighting me down way too much. Okay. With getting through wave 2, how are we doing on that? Oh. Okay. We're actually not totally fucking this up. Drop bags last 30 minutes, I believe, Knight. You're right, I probably should do it that way. But we've got our 5 minutes, so we can dump a Volanosaur now. So while we're waiting for the auto end here, let's get a Volanosaur out. We'll put it on turret mode, right there next to the drop. Well, maybe not right next to the drop. Maybe we'll try and find a place where we don't think the creatures will come out. I want the highest level one I have because it's been leveled. Yeah, follow me, Volanosaur. Put it maybe right over here. Follow me closer. You know what? You have a saddle. You're getting ridden. Look, it's a baby T-Rex. Turret mode. Yellow drops spawn from yellow OSDs. Do you mean like blueprints? The spawns for OSDs are different than the spawns for other things. Well, this is mildly annoying. Yeah, the same drops are the same things that drop on OSDs do not drop from the same color like regular drops. Probably need to put one thing on that turret. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is bonkers. This is probably bad. I got in too deep. I don't do enough damage. The Lonosaur already died. Oh no. Oh no. Save the T-Rex. Save the T-Rex. I was not prepared for how much damage those things were going to do. Can I please get out of here? I should have just gone for the water. I would have probably been safe-ish in the water. Had I been able to set up everything I wanted beforehand and been able to actually throw the two Velos out. Oh, they even nuked my turret tower over here. Wow. Wow. Yeah, the difficulty change from yellow OSD to blue OSD is insane. Oh my god. That was wild. I didn't. My mana that I had wasn't that great. There's no way my mana could have soloed that. No way. That mana that I was using for the blue one was a level 85 tame. So I've just not had any really good manas up to this point. That's freaking wild, though. It was fun. It was enlightening. We need, I don't know, maybe 4 T-Rexes? Unfortunately, oh, I might have just really pooched it. I did just really pooch it. That was my good Rex, and I don't have any replacements for it. I still have the health stat, but I don't have that melee stat anymore. Ooh, that sucks. Damn. Yeah, that was pretty stupid. Well, we've been having a lot of good progress days, so we were bound to have a setback day at some point. The gene thing isn't actually going to help me find good Rexes because I can only see Rexes up to level 130. So, damn, dude. It's been a rough day. Holy shit. Alright, let's make some more crossbow stuff here. More bolts. And then I think we're going to go look for mana garmers, because I think night gaming is right. At the very least, I need a really good imprinted mana garmer to be riding during those OSDs. And then I think 5 or 6 good bred Volanosaurs will probably do the trick. I've been really focused on, like breeding my RGs and stuff for a while. And that's been good, because I need the RGs, right? That's how you farm. But we need to start considering getting our DPS dinos into a good position, because I need to start doing drops. I need to start being able to maybe do element veins if I can get some tech. I need to start extruding into the world and being able to go out and accomplish things that would normally take at least a couple of people. And in order to do that, I just need better creatures. So, yeah, because I'm at a point where I can farm well enough that I could make use of some good blueprints, right? Some good shotgun BPs, some good flak BPs. Have enough extra resources that I should be able to, eat a mind wipe, get my crafting skill up, craft a bunch of those things real fast, and then just have them on standby. And I don't have those blueprints right now, so I need to be able to start going out and getting them. So it is definitely time to be making that a reality. I might have needed to maybe bring those turret towers in too. And maybe that'll be how I have to do OSDs. But just making a bunch of turrets and going ham with turrets could be a decent way to get some OSD stuff done. Because turrets will fuck a corrupted dino up. I mean, those creatures aren't very high level. It wouldn't take very many shots from a heavy turret. I did just lose 4 heavy turrets. That kind of sucks. That actually kind of sucks a lot. Oh, that's funny. What a good time. I just got nuked. I can't believe how strong that OSD was. I expected maybe some Spinos, but I expected like as many Spinos or Racers on this one as I had like Stegos on the last one. I mean, there were so many more creatures this time than there normally are. There were so many more so many stronger creatures. I mean, they were like 4 or 5 times the level at least. That was wild. Good times. Good times. I'm learning. We'll get there. We'll get there. Unfortunately, before we can try that again is going to be like a week, which is pretty upsetting. But that's a good goal to have, I think. We'll start doing our resource farming. And I think I need to set up like a schedule for myself. Like pop out eggs first thing in the morning, do the resource farms, go search for more creatures, breed eggs at night, and then pop those eggs in the morning again. And because I don't think any of my creatures have more than 24-hour timers. So I do think what I'm going to do for the rest of the stream, and probably just for the rest of the night, is I'm going to start looking for some creatures. Good DPS dinos. We need to um, we need to get Rexes, we need to get Manas. Both super important. So let's get our Gene Bobber. We're going to use this just to check whether there are mana garmers. And it does say that there are currently mana garmers. So, because there are mana garmers, then we can go see about taming them. And I'm going to bring my owl, because while a mana garmer is great and fast, mine don't have tons of stamina, and so they just aren't reliable enough to take as my mount for going out and about. But let's throw a little more meat on you. Where are you at? You're at 8.5%. Oh yeah, you're gonna be fine. Yeah, so it's Rex and Mana Garmer taming time. I'm overweight because of my gas. Leave the gas here. Leave these here. Leave this here. I need to get some more weight. Goodness. I gotta get this sickness gone. But look at all this. It's freaking crazy, man. I want to see, would it have maybe been better for me to have not even been on my Rex, right? Could I have just let the Rex go? No. I don't think it would have been better to be shooting. If I had a good blueprint, specifically a good shotgun blueprint, I could have maybe done some work with a shotty, but I don't think the sniper rifle would have been the play there. Whoops. Oy vey. That was fun, though. That was a real good time. Can't believe I got nuked. Can't believe I lost my Rex. That's so sad. Oh, gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. That's alright. We haven't really been out and about taming in quite a while. We've been really focused on grinding and breeding for a few days now, pretty much since we've moved into this base over here. It'll be nice to get out there and tame some stuffs. Let's make sure there are still mana garmers. There are. Nice. What are you, RG? Because I'll tame a good RG again. That's fun. can't believe they nuked down one of my turret towers. That's insane. Gotta put those things on all targets, I guess. You shake my nerves and you rattle my brain. Your kind of love drives a man insane. Stole my will. Oh, what a thrill. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Somebody else got it. Wrong button. Yep, no mana garmers anymore. Womp womp. Thankfully, I think we can still find T-Rexes in here. Maybe there's another option. We could get some rhinos. A ridden rhino, at least, would be really good. We wouldn't really be able to rely on NPC rhinos, but riding a rhino could be a good play there. Although I think riding a Managarmer is probably the better option. Its ability to escape problems. If you kill dinos, more manas will... Is it any dino? Slayer? I thought it was just specifically manas. Any dino in the snow biome, no kidding. Okay. I thought that it had to be the mana specifically that you killed. But we can... Whatever shares a spawn with, which is most creatures. I did not know that. I thought Managarmers were very specifically their own spawn. Let me out. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Also, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel, Slayer. Love to see those new names. We could also maybe use good Megatheriums. I don't think I have a great creature for killing a lot of creatures. Maybe we could put our gun to use here or something. But this snow owl just isn't quite the DPS dino. I could bring the mana over instead. It might be a good play. Yeah, I have been mostly pumping Stam in. Oop, hang on. Got an ad on my white noise. Maybe this owl will be fine. It's got almost 600% melee. Most things out here are pretty low level. And the owl can heal itself, which is a pretty good deal. It could go faster, but it could go slower. I think also maybe I want to kill the creatures in the areas where I know the Managarmers spawn. So instead of killing them down there, let's kill them up here. I know there's a spawn up here. So we'll kill everything over here, and then we'll go up to that plateau near where my trap is. Let's kill everything we can find over there. Just try and do it that way. So I wasn't able to do this in the air the other day when I was trying to tame that Quetzal, but it seems like you can actually do the heal from midair. I also think it's probably safe to assume that the Managarmer and the Snow Owl don't actually share a spawn. Ooh, that's a 140 rhino. Male or female, that'll make the decision. If that's a male woolly rhino, it is. We gotta tame that. For sure, gotta tame this woolly rhino. Is there somewhere in here that I can drag you? Or maybe you'll get, like, trapped? And I can tame you without actually building a trap? Guess I could just make some billboards real quick, but I don't really feel like it. Do I even have the billboard Ingram? Thatch fiber wood, alright. Alright, let's go get this thing. Obstructed? Obstructed by what? Me? No. No, no, no. Okay. I'm pretty sure if I stay far enough away that the rhino can't attack me, it won't attack the other billboards. I was wrong. It will in fact attack the billboards. Maybe it has a headshot multiplier now. Goodness, that was quick. I was right about what? I was right that this thing's gonna friggin' murk me? Because that is for sure what's gonna happen. I think it might be torpor running now. There it is. Being chased by a saber-tooth. I'll just keep you attacking me while the saber-tooth's there. That works. Yes, keep coming over here. Keep being angry. Be so angry, you attack my sign. Or don't. I guess that's fine too. All right, Bubba. I thought it was coming to hit me. It was not. Or maybe it was? I don't even know what's going on anymore. Hey! Did that actually work? I feel like that shouldn't have actually worked. I feel like I should just be dead. That that whole thing was a clusterfuck, and I should be dead. Alright, let's go see how many berries this bad boy's gonna need. Each berry is 2.6%, which means he needs 40 berries. Means we're good. He's going to be pretty close on the torpidity. So we're going to pick some more. I'm going to pick some more berries just to get a little more narcs. I don't actually think it'll take much. You should probably end up with 68, 67 or 68 levels. He's probably going to lose one or two more. That's just what happens when you berry tame an herbivore. And just a little more. I'm trying to get up to 100 narcotic berry or narco berries. I think 100 will be enough. King Soggy Nips just joined the ARK. Which one of y'all is named King Soggy Nips? That's ridiculous. Totally and utterly ridiculous. Okay. Let's get rid of some of these things. I'm actually going to keep some rhino horns. Pretty sure you use those to make the old antidote. Maybe I can get rid of this sickness finally. Hummingbird eyelash and rhino horn. And let's make just a couple. think 2 is probably enough just to get around the body on the outside of that. Better not be a person looking at my rhino. My rhino. Well, 2 is almost enough. Oh, oh, it's a Yeti. I probably just got my rhino ruined. Yep, 86%. Alas. That was very annoying. I am very annoyed. But we're going to protect this rhino anyway, because it's still going to get 60 levels. Well, probably 59 or 58, which is what it would get if it was a level 100, which isn't the worst thing that's ever happened. That'll probably be fine. And let's go ahead and take a look at some of its stats. Out of curiosity. I don't know what good stats are. But this actually looks like doo-doo. 210% melee. Of course, rhinos are specifically really wonky with the melee. Let's go Dodo Dex a rhino here. Let's just have a peek see. That calculator. Wow. So its average health is 3k. So this is below average on health, and average melee is 225%. Although, again, melee on rhinos is really dumb. Stamina is a little better than average. Oxygen is a little lower than average. Food is a little higher than average. Weight is a little lower than average. Wow, this thing lost so many points in torpidity and speed. That's insane. This rhino is doo-doo. Unless there's something different about ASA rhinos than ASE rhinos. Maybe just Dodo Dex just doesn't work anymore. I don't even know. But I am not particularly happy about that. But you never know. We'll let it raise up and we'll see what happens. Well, we go and kill some more creatures so that maybe the Managarmers spawn. So far, no Managarmers. Make sure I get healed up. We don't want to be dying. Also, I'm going to be pretty quiet here for a minute. It's getting pretty cold. I'm going to turn my space heater on for a bit. So, will excuse me. I probably just won't be talking very much for a little while. Mostly because I don't want you all. Can you all hear in the background? Do you hear the fan and that space heater kind of being all crazy? We got one. Oops. Up here. Female level 65. Just because it's a female, I feel like that's worth it. Please get aggroed on me. Come on over here, baby girl. Bro, we've only got 15 minutes left on GeForce now. Nice. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. If I find a good male, I will take it out of the snow to go tame it. Because I don't want it to get murked by some rando running around. But it's just a level 65 cyber, but it's a female. So we're gonna tame it anyway. So that I can have some more breeding partners for whatever good male I eventually get. It does have a nice color. I do like that teal. That is kind of the hotness. Anybody got a baby? I think there was actually a megatherium. Let's see. Right now, I'm pretty sure it's just showing mine because it's the closest. I'll have to get away from it a little. That's really unfortunate. That must be why everybody keeps finding and countering me while I'm taming megatheriums. Is because of that. The fact that it shows you even unconscious megatheriums, or not megatheriums, managarmers. Why is it getting this close? Oh, okay, there we go. Something was wrong there. Something is still wrong. I definitely need to log out. But let's get a little mutton here. Let's put that on here. It'll be a pretty quick tame, but I have to... Well, it should take less than the 15 minutes, so actually we're going to stick around. Get this thing tamed, and then we need to go get another cryopod for our rhino over there, even though I totally ruined it by letting it get hit. And we actually need to go feed it some more narco berries, I think. But it has some narco berries on it, so that'll be fine. Right, so it's going to take 3 eats. To tame out, it looks like. Oh, you know, that's that's how you do element veins. Can I type a command in your chat? I mean, you can type whatever you want in the chat, but I don't think it's going to do anything. I don't have any commands. But if you can think of something that would actually work, you're welcome to type it. I don't care. But no, I don't think I have any commands, Party Wizard. Also, welcome, welcome. How are you today? Oh, there's another one. I think that said 85. Yes, it did. And it's a male, so I don't really care about it. Hmm. I have been streaming for 6 hours now. The ARK has actually been going really, really poorly today. I have been getting decimated. What in the heck is going on with this mana armor? I'm just gonna keep attacking, and every time it comes down here, I'm gonna attack it. Till eventually it dies. Yeah, it is going nuts. It's because these creatures are totally schizo. Thank you, whoever told me that I could just kill any creature to get these things to spawn. I definitely think that helped. Jackass. That would be Slayer. You are correct. I forgot the name. It happened more than 10 seconds ago. That is way more green than I thought it was. Way more green. Is there no more? Okay, good. We're gonna head back to base because I need to get another cryo anyway for this woolly rhino. Hey, spat on. I'm back from work and base is fully wiped. Oh, that sucks, brother. That sucks a lot. I'm so sorry. Thus is the life of a PvP player with an actual life. Yeah, that's the ticket. Ain't nothing to do but carry on. It's not that you're easy to forget, Slayer. It's that I'm very forgetful. Especially when it comes to things like names and dates and stuff like that. When I was in college, I took the same History 101 course 2 semesters in a row and failed it both times because the test questions for that professor were all like, in what year did such and such happen? In what year did such and such happen? In what year was such and such the ruler of such and such? In what year? And I don't fucking care. That's what year. It's the year of I couldn't give a shit less. Hey, I have such a hard time with names and dates and stuff like that. I can remember, like, the information about the event. Why was the event significant? What led up to the event? Um, who were the major players in the event? Stuff like that. But I can't put numbers and names and stuff like that to things very well. It's it is a severe personal deficiency that I have. Thought you were gonna say you took it twice because you forgot you took it the first time. No, no, no. That professor hated me too. Absolutely hated me. I don't know why he hated me. We barely ever even spoke. What kind of drop is this one? A red. Let's try that. Bet you we can do it. I'm having a hard time getting warm. It is flipping cold. It's only gonna get colder for the next couple of days. So many creatures still outside my base. Hilarious. Our midfall done the hole. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Really? Could you maybe get down here where I can actually ride you? Stupid nerd. Only 1 minute left. Oh my goodness. I don't have time to go get another cryopod. Alright. I'm going to put you all on a black screen while this automatically turns itself off. Boy, that was close. And my hands are kind of warm again, so we're going to turn off the heater so y'all can stop dealing with that. We will get the game turned back on here. Alright. You all can see once again. I'm gonna bring a couple more cryopods with me this time, just so we don't have to come back every single time we tame a creature. Cryopods are pretty easy come, easy go. I mean, I gotta fly all the... Well, actually, I guess I don't have to fly all the way over to that other spot to do it anymore. Because I've got mana garmers that can just take me to the terminals. So I could just go to a terminal. Get our settings set. Epic. High. View distance goes to epic. Global illumination goes to low. But the rest of this, whoops. This goes to quality. I feel like I just heard an egg hatch, but I don't think I have any eggs. It's sitting out right now. Back there, console commands. Get rid of the fog. Get rid of the cloud. Get rid of the shadows. Get rid of the grass. How are we doing? Noel should be all up to 10% here, so it'll eat out of the trough now. Wants a cuddle. Nice. I love it when the Argies just want to cuddle. They're so adorable. I would definitely cuddle with them in real life. We're going to have to do another meat run. Oh, we don't have our T-Rex for meat runs anymore. That makes me a sad panda. Can't believe I got my T-Rex killed. What was I thinking? Alright, we got a couple extra cryopods. Let's check what's in here. We need our rhino horns, actually. We're actually going to get some of this wool. Since I have a good chest BP for fur chest, I'd like to maybe keep some wool around. Because just having that better durability and stuff is fairly important when it comes to PvP specifically. And I'm going to spend a lot of time in the cold if I'm going to continue to tame Managarmers and stuff. So we might just need some good fur anyway. Since I lost my other good fur. I don't even remember how. Oh, it's when I lost my RG, I think. My RG and my Anki, maybe? I don't know. Oh, do I suck? I do suck. I suck so much. Okay, well. Guess what, y'all? We're taking a Managarmer back over there. It's Managarmer time. One of these days, I'm gonna get my head out of my butthole. And we're gonna play this game intelligently. But it is not this day. I should probably just go ahead and cryo this up and put it away. That seems like a good idea. You never know what could happen. Weird mesh things happen. Weird Hermit is stupid things happen. Before we go back over to the mana garmers, since there aren't any right now, um, we are going to go run those drops again because I think that's important. So, in just a couple of minutes, actually, while we wait for this cryo timer, we've got 3 minutes. I'm going to go take a whiz real quick and maybe fill up my water bottle and get some gushers. And I'll be right back. All right, and we are back. Still got 2 seconds. Let's shake up the water bottle. We put a little Mio energy in there. So we're going to get a little black cherry flavor and some caffeine in my life. Because I need caffeine in insane quantities at all times. I should probably go and get... I wonder if maybe if I just throw it up instead of trying to land it on something. Nope. Oh, I forgot. There are so many creatures out here. Whoops. Definitely should have thrown it the other way. Life is about to get really bad for me. Oh, nothing is attacking it. Sweet baby Jesus. How lucky am I? I am the most lucky. Let's stack some more stamina. I'm like stuck. Please stop. Okay. I'm okay. Yeah, this is great. So we're gonna go check these. I should probably just go get the rhino first. But honestly, I can't be bothered. We're just gonna leave the rhino. Mostly because I don't think it's actually gonna tame out with any sort of even decent stats. So just don't really care about it. You splat. All right. Now we're gonna run in there, get some drops. But a little too close to the bullets. That's okay. Oh, cool. You can totally jump more than twice. Could have sworn somebody told me you could only jump twice. I totally just jumped 3 times. Okay, game. I'm getting in that hole. You want me to or not? It's happening. There's a drop. Oh, goodness. There's so many things. Do I want to kill the bats? Do I want to try and lead the stuff over here? And then jump off and get the drop? Lead the stuff over here. Everything seems to be moving pretty slow. We'll just wait. And then we'll run over here. We'll get our creature to take all the hits. Please let me have the drop. Thank you. That was a PT saddle BP. Oh, yeah, hey, that was a close one. Yeah, PT saddle BP. What's up? 43 J or 43 apprentice? That's actually really good. That'll be super cheap. I'll make the shiznit out of those. The more fur BP. I would prefer to get flak, but I'll take fur. I'm getting munched on this one. Normally I don't take this much damage. I have taken a lot on this run. So this is not something I care about. There was another spawn location beyond over here, though. Is it back here? It is back here. Okay. It looks like there's always 3 drops. Remade tappy saddle. Interesting. Let's see. What did we get? Companion picnic set. Companion extra armor. UFO saddle. Get a lot of those. Ramshackle fur gauntlets with 280 durability isn't bad. And then just some stuff. Those were certainly not the worst drops I've gotten from in here. So we take those. Get out. I definitely just want to jump back across here, I think. Make sure that nothing is respawned as I go out. Not that I'm going to check every spot. I will check a few. What about up here? Anything spawn up here? Can anything even spawn up here? I still don't think I've seen a drop up here yet, but I'm going to keep looking. Because you never freaking... Very happy about that PT saddle BP, though. It'll be real nice. PTs are one of those backbone creatures. You don't necessarily use them a lot, but you don't want to not have them. And you don't want to not have a decent saddle for them, because they can come in real clutch in quite a few situations. They're extremely disposable. Wouldn't mind to have those companion BPs myself. I mean, you can have them. Do you play small tribes? I don't want them. I honestly don't give a crap about the Armadillo. I know I should, but I don't. Tell you what server are you on? I understand if you don't want to give me your server number here, but for real, if you want them, um, I'm happy to give them to you in either of 2 ways. You can Discord me your server number, and I'll actually come bring them to you. Or you can join my server, which is 3431, and I I will invite you to my tribe, and you can just come over to my base and pick them up any old time you want. Oop, ran out of stamina. You get away from me, you eraser buttface. Okay, what? I'm gonna kill my freaking oy vey. I take, yeah, just let me know anytime. I'll hang on to them. No, 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 no. You stay away from my snow owl. Holy cow. I am getting murked over here. Nope. I just want to see if my snow owl is uncryo sick. So I can heal my freaking. I am so bad at this. It's honestly kinda hilarious. much more impressed now by the fact that every time I saw them, those people from Welcome to the Jungle were up on top of my pipe. Because it's honestly kind of a pain in the ass. Well, we're going to take this saddle. We're going to go get a different snow owl. I'm going to heal up this mana. I got a free grenade from that. Ain't that something? Let's just get any snow owl. What's our best? 22, 67, 167. There you go. Oh no, that's a baby. Alright. Level 67 it is. This is even the pretty one. Let's go risk the pretty one. Out in the open. No! Passive. Follow me. Jesus. Hey. 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 Dude, Snow Owl, you need to get lower so that I can actually fly. Okay. It's been fun. Right? That's the word I'm supposed to use? Fun? I could swear I just heard somebody whistle. I swear to God, if I get murked while I'm trying to heal this stupid thing. Yeah. No, I love the color on this owl. I let one of the female managarmers I was taming just sit in a trap, and it actually got killed so that I could tame this owl. No. Stop attacking my owl. Just come this way. I don't even have to kill you. What am I even doing? Follow me. Some crap. Okay, I feel like those last two hit. Those two definitely didn't. This PT is kicking my ass. Okay. Holy shite kabibbles. You see that, y'all? You can be that bad at this game and still have a base for weeks. I'm just saying, if I can't even shoot an NPC Pteranodon and my base is still standing, you all have a chance. I believe in you. Because that was impressively bad. Let's go back down, put away my snow owl. Right there. Oops. Should have left the thing. Whatever. Manic armor, follow me. We jump into the water. Oh no, I forgot about that paracer. Okay. Don't forget to get the saddle for your other owl. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll resaddle that owl when I come back again. I think the owl will be okay there. For the time being. I want to go get this woolly rhino and see if there are other Managarmers. Still no Managarmers. But I don't want to just be chilling, waiting, you know? I got things to do, people to see. What are you doing way out here, bud? Did you suck? Good call. Get the mana food. Good mana. Put the freaking Pteranodon saddle on my mana. The only thing I actually care about keeping. And I still have it on. There's. Okay. Okay, we're here. We made it. We're gonna go get this woolly rhino. And then we're maybe gonna get more Managarmers. Just having a lot of trouble hitting those. I don't like that. I also don't like having poo flung at me. I guess it's possible that it's not that there are no Managarmers, just that the only Managarmers available right now are above level 130, which I'd actually be okay with. So let's go check the areas first and just see if maybe there's just a really good one. And let's look at this. 3,300 health, 310% melee. I feel like that actually might be good for a rhino. Damn. Wait. Because rhinos are like gigas with their melee, right? They get like super garbage stats. Because they're so OP. The amount that you have to miss creatures by to actually hit them is silly. More stamina. Got him. Guess we should Eat some of these corpses. Get some meats for the Manic armor. Oop. Nice. Oh, it was a Perlovia. That's why it was flying through the air. It jumped at me. Level 55 male. We don't need that. Got him. That's a tanky Yankee. Oh, there's another one. It got caught in someone's trap. Did someone do that intentionally? I mean, it literally just spawned, so I don't think somebody did that intentionally. It's got some cool colors down its side. I kind of don't want to kill it, but... No creatures. Time to go on another murderous rampage. Well, that's too bad. That was a 120 rhino. We got to get back stamina first. Nice, even more stamina. I already have some megatheriums. Neither of these are any good, so... There's another mana. Level 10. But that is a smoking hot color. No! We jetted into each other and I killed it. I'm actually pretty sad about that. That sucks. Oh well, what are you gonna do? You know, he just might be. I like to think it. Whoops. Don't stop to take a shit in the middle of a fight, dude. Thinking. Is that a Yudi up there? Or? Must have been a Yudi. I pretty much killed all the creatures right over here. Still none. What I'm really hoping for is like a 145. Really too bad that if there was one that high, we wouldn't be able to gene scanner it. More stamina. What level is this Yudi? Only a level 50? I didn't realize they were so tanky. Don't you try and fear roar me. Did fear roar me. What a little turd. That's fine. Well, I'm sitting here not attacking you. I'm actually gaining back stam, which is going to make it even easier to kill you. You fucked up, Aaron. You murked. Thanks for the level. Nice. Ooh. This one's got purple. You don't even care what level it is. We're taming it. Oh, is it trapped over there? Oh, that's a level 55. That's not the purple one, is it? I think it might be the purple one. Health robust. I bet it's only level 55. But I could totally trank it out like this. Yeah, point that head down here. Guess I just gotta hit it in the foot. Yeah, that is the purple. Cool. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. were a couple of sheeps over here. Oh, that's fine. Baby bear will do just fine. Stop hiding. Over by my Manig armor. It. What a little turd monkey. Irish Rooster has joined the ARK. We got some real interesting names on this server. Whoops. Get that gamma up a little bit. Right, one more eat, and we should be good. I don't want to be sitting around with no stam. That was a stupid idea. More stamina. Jump. Don't run. Don't run. Man, manic armors are stupid amounts of fun. And I really hate it. Very much upsets me. Oh. Got a whole wolf pack on me, huh? Oops. Hey, we got our purple manic armor. That's what's up. Yeah. Old and busted. New hotness. Alright. Old busted hotness. More stamina. You killed it, and then you didn't even eat it. So disrespectful. And just be killing mutton babies without eating them. Some prime grade A meat right there. Oh, oh. Oh, that's a level 100. Where'd the level 100 go? Stupid nerd, follow me. I'm gonna try and get this thing outside. Even though they'll still be able to find it with the gene scanner. Hopefully, if they're over there killing stuff, there will be more of them. This nerd, the man of armor. It's not a person. I call everything nerd. But it's a level 100 man of armor. So I want to get it. It doesn't seem... Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, I don't know what it's doing right there, but I'm going to let it do its thing while I make a trap for it. I'm going to put stuff in there. Why do I have ARB in my inventory? Weird. Hey, what's up, lagged out? I've been doing all right. We've got a good little base over in the pipe near the desert. We've picked up a couple of mana garmers. You've made friends with the people who were chasing me around, killing me over and over again. They actually gave me this mana garmer that I'm riding around on right now. Don't you dare. You know, maybe I can just find a natural place to trap this. It is, yeah, it's a new rat hole in the sewer pipe next to the desert. It is incredibly strong. As soon as we get this mana garmer tamed, I'll take you over there and show it to you. Because it's like, wow-wee strong. I don't have a trap up here, so maybe I can get this mana garmer to attack some of these hapless creatures while I harvest more resources. Or maybe it'll just get trapped right here. Where did my manic armor go? There it is. What are you doing way over here? Okay. I think making a trap is gonna suck. So, I can't shoot off the back of this. I need to get this manic armor stuck. Let's find a place to do that. Unless it's not going to attack me. If it's not coming after me, then I can build this trap, but... But it keeps changing its mind and coming after me. Maybe I can block it in with my body. Oh no, it doesn't even go in here. Spot's too big. Surely there's a good natural trap location around here, right? Yeah, right here's a good natural trap location. Can I even get out? Nope. Lure it over here. Oh, darn. I might need to, if it comes in again and gets up like that, I might need to go ahead and get in front of it so it can't get above like that. Okay, it's not going to stay in here. That's too bad. It almost works really well. Well, this is almost working. Wasn't ready. Fucking welcome to the jungle, dude. What's up, y'all? Meh, whatever. It's only a level 100, but if y'all want it, you can have it. Since you gave me that other one already earlier. I don't mind. was almost pretty slick. Y'all are way better at trapping manic armors than me. Okay, well, y'all have fun. You can have that one. We'll find a new one. It does have a pretty good, I think it had robust health. I think is what it said. Or maybe this one was robust health. He might have been, but I don't want to make that assumption. Besides, there's another one right here. It's only level 15. I mean, I can get my own manic armors, dude. I appreciate that they're being nice, but did I just break? Got this. Looks like that's probably the only one alive right now. I don't want to be relying too much on other people. This is a PvP game. I feel like I'm harming the fun of others if we play too nice together, you know? They would rather be killing me or something, so them being nice is limiting their fun. Managarmers. Come to Butthead. Yeah, I just don't want to be using up their time and stuff. Like, their time should be for their tribe. You know what I mean? I don't really have anything to offer in way of remunerations. If you're going to take the time to trap down a Managarmer and stuff, then it should benefit you and your tribe. Another level 120. Probably should have spyglassed it. Now, this reindeer's tanky as fuck. Got him. I actually don't even know what I'm going to do if I find a good Managarmer. It's not like I can put it in my Managarmer trap. Nick. Why did that Managarmer have to make my life so hard? They already killed it. Well, that was quick. Yes, it wasn't a very good level. Nope, I think it just ran away. They need to, like, give these things a stamina limit or something when they're in the wild. This is silly. Oh, come on, level 130 Managarmer. No more Managarmers. I wonder if they tamed it or killed it. I hope they tamed it. Hey, there they are. I want to look. What is this thing? Looks like quarter walls. Is it one pillar high? Or 2 pillars high, I wonder. And then how do they block it in? Do they just... Does it just stay in? It can just turn out. So there's got to be something you put behind it. Maybe a foundation or something. But it looks like 2 pillars. 2 pillars, 2 ceilings, 1 wall, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quarter walls. It's a pretty good one. No way you can get a Managarmer trapped in there. I don't believe it. I want to make sure that that's welcome to the jungle and not some random other nerd. I'm getting better at this ice breath thing. Oh no, it's a Yeti. Stop throwing snowballs at me. Alright, that's it. Oh, something glitched. I don't think I can kill this abominable snowman. It's kind of kicking my ass. Kinda kicking my ass. Oop, they found one. Well, if Welcome to the Jungle is going to be over here taming manic armors, there's not much point in me being over here taming manic armors. So, yeah. I'll probably just come back and do some of this later. Now that I know the little trick of killing anything, I didn't realize it shared spawns with so much stuff. Um, that'll be much, much easier. But that's just about the 8-hour mark there. So I think we're going to go ahead and call the stream. And just come on back tomorrow. We'll try and get some more grinding and stuff done tonight so that we don't have to worry about spending too much time farming resources and stuff. We can tame and breed and different things like that, craft, build. Actually, let's do that tomorrow for the stream. What we'll do is we'll build the Dimorphodon turret on the back of a Quetzal, and we'll put our 4 little Dimorphodons in it. And maybe tonight I'll see if I can't tame some more Dimorphodons. All I really need is just one good male, and then we can start a whole breeding bonanza. But yeah, tomorrow we'll make the little Dimorphodon turret on the back of the Quetzal, because I think that is at least up to red, because you can get wyverns, I think, with the red ones, the red drops. Um, Pretty much a really safe way to do um, blue and yellow OSDs. And, you know, you just put everything on aggro. And then, if you really need to, you have the ability to direct them with a whistle. And then they'll come back. So they'll be easy to move around. They'll have a little bit of protection in the back of the turret. And, you know, you'll be able to just kind of keep them organized that way. I think that'll be a good one. Yeah, so we'll do that tomorrow, and then we'll maybe fly it around and do like some blue LSDs or something if we can get enough Dimorphodons. And then once we get a bunch of pretty good Dimorphodons, maybe we'll get that up to a yellow OSD, and we'll just sit up above. We'll get some Volanosaurs. Ooh, yeah. No, this is going to be real good. We'll build maybe a couple of extra little platforms where maybe we could get some Volanosaurs and weigh them down with some stone or some metal or something, and we'll hang some Volanosaurs off the side with turret mode on, and we'll just kind of chill right above the OSD in our Quetzal. And I mean, we could put a minigun turret on there, and we could shoot, the minigun ourselves and use whistles to direct Dimorphodons and all kinds of fun stuff. So I think that'll be super dope. Definitely want to try that out. Oh, no way. Did my other. I think both of my little platforms. Yep. Heavy auto turret destroyed. Destroyed, destroyed, destroyed. I wonder how long ago this was. Maybe the bullets are still there. So I lost 8 heavy turrets today. That sucks. It sucks a lot. We didn't really have the extra resources to be losing 8 heavies. But whatever. Stuff happens. Yeah. So if we're gonna end the stream here, we'll be back around the same time tomorrow that we normally are. And yeah, I hope everybody has a great day. Thanks a lot, everybody, for being here. We had another really great stream. We've just been having good stream after good stream after good stream, so I hope to keep that up. Um, I will try to keep motivated and, keep trying to be as entertaining as I can. Let me know if there's stuff specifically I'd like to see done on stream, or, something I can do to improve the quality of your viewing.